So, who wants to do the recap? Someone better do it or I choose.
Uh-oh.
It's not my department.
Eeny,
Alright,
meeny,
well.
miny,
Oh, no.
Morphe.
Got him.
Okay. So, last time
Wait.
on...
You have to
Not
recap.
as above.
Yeah, not as
You
above,
have to
but,
recap as William.
Do it.
okay, so
Do
we
it.
found Box, and
Box.
Morgana keeps stating that Box is not a person for some reason.
Wait. Hold on. No, she was
and-
referring to the viscera.
No, you're not here.
Hang
This is
on.
my interview.
No. If anyone
And-
interjects, you have to do it in character.
She
say again?
has been repetitively.
If anyone
Uh,
interjects, you have to do it in character.
She has basically stated that Box is just a big animal, repetitively.
Not what I said, but okay.
And I said Box is a person. You said prove it. Anyway,
I said that to the
she
viscera.
has. You are not the one being interviewed right now.
Well, I was told to interject, so
No, you were not. You were not told to interject. You chose to interject.
finish your review.
I like to imagine it's like the fucking Office, whatever. They're like off of their little sidebars, and then
That's exactly how I'm treating it. That's exactly how I'm treating it.
just peeks into the room. It's like that's bullshit. You know it.
And so she has repetitively said that Box is not a person. I wanted to I want to put on a statement that I do believe Box is a person. Also, Jay gave them scratches, and they did a weird like raccoon weasel face and purred weird. It was a thing. Anyway,
Good boy.
I do want to point out that Jay and I have been we successfully completed our mission. We met Vivian. Someone drugged our meals, the chef, more than likely. Under the influence of a goddess who I will put a complaint in for. I don't know who I'm going to send it to, but, I'll put a complaint in. She's, got a lot of shit on her plate. I understand. We're going to try to help her out, or at least I agreed to. I don't know what the others have agreed to yet. We kind of briefly discussed it before we were interjected for these personal interviews for some reason.
Looking
But yeah.
around.
Who is conducting these interviews?
it's just like an empty wall.
William, who are you talking to?
Talking
The
to
people.
chat, God.
Talking to chat, yeah. And there's a raid incoming.
Yeah, it's way too
We're
early.
going to turn to Jay. It's like, what the fuck? What is he talking about?
It's too early. Did we get the supplies to head out for the town?
You did not.
Morgana was always everyone's least favorite.
Well,
I mean,
you can speak for yourself, but
So, to save time, I will say that y'all went back over to the market and you did buy up supplies for your travels. You bought about. Hang on, I'm gonna roll. For how many
Jay
supplies you could have
or
bought.
William already bought like 3 days worth of rations for everybody.
Gotcha. Okay. And 3 days.
shit. Where did I put the thing that said how much gold I had? God damn it!
That's kinda.
I had it.
important.
I had it on a
Yeah.
sticky note, and I don't know where the fuck it went. I know I had 6 gold, but I don't remember the rest.
6 money.
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 Well, I'll have to go back in the last session recording and
Yeah,
find
you
it, 'cause-
were given 6 gold. So you should just did you not
Well, it was
update
6
your
gold
character
and, like-
sheet?
What? Oh wait, maybe I did. Because I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't remember if I actually put it on my sheet. Hold on.
Because I have the communal funds written down. I also have what's left of the gold that William put aside.
I do not have it on my character sheet. Fuck. I just know I remember I had 6 gold from the job.
You had 6 gold from the job. What was your base amount that you started with?
I was never told that.
That's background info.
Background gold should always be like 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll put 16.
That should be good.
Yeah, your background gold is usually 10 plus or minus 5, depending on what the background is. So
All right. So let's say that you woke up the next morning already. 1 second. Ha! Fucking got you, stupid little bug. Sorry. There was a gnat flying around. I hate gnats.
I got that
Jeez. Kill him.
I did.
Yeah.
Y'all wake up. Y'all are now going down into the tavern. There's a little bit more life in the tavern. It's around, let's say, you know what? It's 1 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock in game time. So there's a lot more life in the tavern. You see a lot more. You actually see a couple of bards that are playing next to the bar, and it looks like they're trying to seduce Viv, and Viv is just kind of like 1,000-yard stare past them because she's just had it so much. And you do see Vivian seems to be helping out around the bar. She's actually, handing out drinks and stuff like that. And the second bard is trying also to woo her by playing a lute and like following her around, and she's just completely does not see him. It's almost as if this person does not exist. Again, just so used to it, but two different people with two different perspectives on the matter.
Okay, cool. I want to do something real quick.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm assuming we're coming downstairs for like breakfast and stuff. So I'm just gonna go over there and just stand behind them. I'm waiting in line for my turn, being polite. I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. So you're
just standing behind Viv and the bard?
No,
the
the bards that are in line in front of me. Fox doesn't know.
So the bar, are you standing at the bar or are you following Vivian around?
I was assuming Vivian was like behind a counter or something.
No, Viv is behind the counter. Yeah.
Yeah. Box is just like, okay, she gave us food last time. Let me go see if I can get us food for the table.
Okay, that works.
And I'm gonna walk up to the other bard who's bothering, or rather, you said that Viv is standing behind the bar. Vivian is walking around with this bard tooting behind her.
Correct. Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to that bard, tap him on the shoulder. Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Hi. How can I help you?
And I'm gonna clear my throat. I'm gonna stand there very calmly. And I'm going to lean into his ear. Walk away.
Excuse me?
These ladies are working. You and the other bard, walk away.
I'm gonna need you to roll an intimidation check.
Yo, I can do that.
Morgana is going to be standing behind Will as well.
Oh, can I get advantage with Morgana standing there as well?
Yes, you can get advantage with Morgana behind you.
Okay.
Also,
that was
I forgot to mention this last session, but Morgana always has like the anime fox character trope where her eyes are always closed and she's just sitting there smiling all the time.
Oh god.
Yes, there's an intimidation behind it that's just enough.
okay. So I rolled a 10 and then I rolled a 14 with my +4. That's going to be an 18 on my best one.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna roll.
I also, actually, no, I'll let, yeah.
You rolled a 2. All right. So
Wait, he rolled a 2?
Yeah, the bard rolled a 2. So,
Oh, I thought you said he rolled it. William rolled it. Sorry.
No, William got a 18. So
Okay, I was like.
So William, what is the next thing that you say to this bard? Because he already looks to be shaking in his boots.
If a woman hasn't given you a reply, it's best to wait for one. Not by following her, not by being fucking shit to her shoe, but by being a gentleman and accepting that sometimes being ignored is the equivalent of a no. Walk.
Okay, and he just like slumps out of the bar.
Bye.
Hey, Box! That bard in front of you
And the bard
is being creepy. Throw him out.
So the bard starts to turn around, and he sees this towering tabaxi creature in front of him, and he just like drops his flute. He's like, "Oh my god,
I am Bucks.
and he just runs out.
I was gonna pick up the flute and put it in my pocket.
That's fair. You do that. Alright,
Flute.
so the second you put the flute in your pocket, Viv just kind of, like, from the scream comes out of her 1,000-yard stare, and it's just like, oh god, is he gone? Oh.
Yeah, he left. He ran out the building and left.
We took care of them for you.
His tootie stick, but we just came down for food.
Oh, the flute. Oh, thank you so much, Box. I really appreciate that.
I didn't do anything. I was just standing here, and he ran away.
And you know what? That's enough for me. How can I help you?
We had just gone to get food for the table.
Oh, yes. Without sleepy stuff this time, I promise.
Please,
Probably.
please, we just woke up. I would like to do things today.
You know what? Sure, no problem. I can get that taken care of for you. Go ahead and have a seat. I'll bring something out to you guys. I imagine you want some of the usual breakfast items. We've got eggs, we've got ham, we've got sausage, we've got anything you could possibly need. And we can even bring you out some fresh juice, whatever you would prefer.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes to all of it.
Oh, okay. Sure, no problem. And she's gonna go back to the kitchen, and you're gonna see for a moment in the back kitchen, there seems to be a gnome back there, and he looks like he's preparing fresh bread. And like, it's just for a split second, and then the door closes. So you can go take a seat, and then you can have your conversations, or you can just skip ahead to the food being brought out. Completely up to you.
He's at a table already with his head on the table.
I will say, as William, he needs to go over a new contract with Morgana.
I was gonna say Morgana was about to bring that up. So, if we're going to be traveling together, I do have an updated contract for you.
Yeah. Can I go ahead and see the copy?
Sure. And I don't know if you read it already, but it's what I sent you in Telegram the other day.
I have not seen it yet. I have not had the time. If you could send it to me here in Eastcorn.
Yeah. Let me get a copy. Where's the fucking link? I don't know where to send it. Do you want me to send it in the bubble chat?
Yeah, the bubble chat. In the bubble bath.
And I only take bubble baths.
Let's see. First and foremost, I want to go ahead and ask, is everyone cool with the fact that this is being referred to as the adventuring party of William Guruk Thrall?
You're the only one that has the name on the contract, so I just put it there unless anybody else wants to sign it.
Nope, that's fine. Everyone else's privacy is their own.
Do we need to sign it if we're going to be traveling together?
No. I'm covering all expenses and everything. If you wish to make a contract with her on your regards, feel free. But
I can go ahead and read out everything if you want.
I mean,
I
I
don't
need anything. I'm just kind of tagging along.
Please, let's get some food first.
All right, and
well, we're doing this as we're waiting for the food.
Yeah, Will skim through reading it while the food begins to arrive. So you're gonna hear me mumbling. This is just Will legitimately reading. This agreement is made on the date between.
Fine, Jay's mumbling is like.
So does anybody know anything about Brimgrood?
Is that the
Where
town
we're
we're going
supposed to be going? Yeah.
I was actually going to ask if you had any information.
DM, do I know anything about Brimgrood?
Does Box know anything about Brimgrood?
That's a good question.
Did I roll? Would it be history?
Knowledge.
Knowledge?
Go ahead.
Do I need to roll history?
Yeah, go ahead and roll history.
That is 19 plus 4, so 23.
Go ahead and roll history.
I got
That
a
is higher
23.
than I expected.
23. Nice. Okay, and what did you get, Box?
A 14.
Yay, double digits.
That's actually not bad. Okay.
Right? I was not expecting to roll that high.
So, Morgana, from Brimgrood, you actually surprisingly don't know much, and that is intriguing to you because you tend to know a lot about a lot of things. But Brimgrood has been such a well-kept secret, it's almost as if it's been hidden under lock and key. Not a lot of people leave Brimgrood, but not a lot of people go in either. And people who do go in are hardly ever seen again. It's unknown if the city is either filled with life or if it's filled with false life. A lot of people have speculated that Brimgrood capital is a capital of the undead. And then others speculate that it's just a capital of hermits, where they don't really want to interact with the outside world. Thus why it's connected to Brimgrood Tops. Brimgrood Tops, however, is a mountain that does have a dragon that resides in it, and a lot of people think that they actually do worship the dragon inside of the mountaintops. Box, you know of this dragon in the Brimgrood Tops because that is your mother.
Oh.
That's all you know.
So I guess I'm gonna relay all of that to Jay and I guess whoever else is listening.
I say we get a discount. Our
Followed
informant did
by
not have any
Box. Oh, my
information.
mom. Followed by Box. Oh, my mom lives there, so I know a little bit.
She's gonna slowly turn to you.
Slowly turn the box.
What?
Oh, your mother?
Yeah, she lives in Brimgrove.
Your mother is who again? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you.
I did not come up with a name for her.
You don't know her name. You just know her as mother.
I mean, I just call her mother, so.
No, your mother is the dragon.
Yeah?
Wait, what?
She's gonna start frantically writing things down.
We are going to a city with a dragon.
Apparently, yes. That is. I don't know much about Brimgrood, which is fascinating to me because I normally know a lot of things, but that is the one city I don't know much about.
I would like to state that while y'all are having this conversation and then the realization of who Box's mom was, Viv was handing out the food and just kind of like stopped mid like placing of a plate and just like staring at Box.
Oh, hi, Viv.
Morgana,
Huh?
Yes.
there's a couple changes I would like to make to this.
Wait, hold on.
When
Wait.
I get the chance.
Okay, wait. There were two things going on.
Sorry. Here's your food. Oh,
Why does everybody look so
Can I-
surprised about something?
Can I roll an
Oh.
insight check on her? Because I
Sure.
feel like this is probably. Yep, that tracks.
What? What'd you get?
2
Nothing interesting.
plus.
She
2,
seems to,
4.
from Fox's perspective, she seems to zone out a lot. She might have dissociative identity disorder. You don't know.
Yeah, she's probably guessy.
and she's going to put a bowl in front of you, Box, of fresh eggs, uncooked, and walk away.
So to answer your question, Will, the town that we are going to, Brimgrood, is supposedly home to a dragon atop the mountain there, and that dragon is also allegedly Box's mother.
Allegedly, no, she is my mom.
What? Sorry, I was reading the contract again. I zoned out. Huh?
Dragon.
Did you actually zone out, or do you want me to?
There's a dragon
There's a dragon
at
Where?
the capital
at the
that
castle.
we're going to.
Okay.
That is Box's mom.
Oh, congratulations, Bob.
Okay.
All right.
William is so autistic.
And
I
about
couldn't
this
tell if you
contract,
actually zoned out or not, but
Morgana. So finger on
What
nose.
about
It was just the character. Because again, his perception is shit. So he's hyper focused. Like
Correct.
I am playing his his perception. I just want you to know. Oh
no, you're
where
good.
is it? Yeah, it's shit. It's absolute shit. So when he's like focused on something, he's focused on something. It is the definition of like the Spider-Man fight where fucking Stan Lee has the headphones on and doesn't hear anything happening. So I see a couple things here I would like to go ahead and see about making alterations on.
It's like, yeah, sure, his mom's a
depends.
dragon, but contract.
Depends
Adventurers
on
agree not.
which ones.
Well, the first one I want to talk about is adventurers agree not to question, investigate, or interfere with how the agency acquires its information.
Yes.
I can't promise that.
Mm.
Purely on the basis that if something happens to you because of that information, I need to be able to investigate it in order to go ahead and tear someone's head off.
Why would anything happen to me?
Because you're gathering information, and considering the tone of the language, it would basically prevent me from investigating any possible harm done to you, because it could be tied to information, and I can't allow for that. If you're going to be a part of the group, even as a third party, then by extension, I consider you a part of the party. And you can kind of view it as, my dad would say, as an extension of family. If you
She just
end
kind
up
of
harmed,
stares at you for a minute.
yeah, if you end up harmed and this contract prevents me from looking into how that harm occurred because it may be tied to the information, that's bullshit.
It's
And I just need-
more so you not interfering with me gathering the information.
Well, as long as you don't harm any innocent folks, there won't be an issue there. I do want to go ahead and state, however, that I will have to say that this will either need to be edited or removed as a whole. Let's see here. Let's see. Payment terms. I like the payment terms. I like that there's a lot of different things we can do for payment terms. I do appreciate that. More than likely, I will be paying you in gold, but information and treasures does seem like a fair trade as well, depending on the usefulness of the information.
It's if you can't give me gold, but
Yeah. And as for encounters with monsters, I do like that we're not held accountable if you die. But also, let's see here. By default, I do appreciate that you're able to go ahead and help us in combat. I would like to just add a base price instead of having to pay you each time there's combat, because I can't guarantee there won't be combat every day.
what would that base price be?
An additional 10 gold.
Sorry, I'm writing down.
Yeah, at the beginning of the contract. And at the end of the contract, we can go ahead and do an additional 10 gold as well.
At the
Again,
beginning and end.
Yes, at the beginning and end. I do want to point out that essentially with this, another change I would like to make is that it doesn't cover anything for living expenses or anything like that. I'll be covering that for you with the party fund. Essentially, as long as everyone puts a little bit into it every now and then, I'll be able to go ahead and make sure that everything's taken care of. Most of the time, I pull it out of my own pocket.
And
Again.
you will be covering all of the living expenses for me.
Yeah.
As long as I get 2 gold for my drinks, you can have the rest.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Hey, Box.
And then what was the first
Yes.
one again with the
Oh,
information gathering?
The information gathering. There's a line in here. Give me just a second. That states agent. Let's see. Sorry. The adventurers agree not to question, investigate, or interfere with how the agency acquires its information. For moral reasons, I would like to be able to, 1, smash heads if necessary, and 2, know where information comes from in case of an emergency. So,
Basically-
yeah,
Basically, we want to
Getting
avenge
nerves.
you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm writing stuff down. So,
yeah.
So you just want to know where the information came from?
Yes. Also, I don't think you would, but harming, air quote, innocents, which is a base by base statement. We can figure out who's innocent, who isn't on the way. Is not really something I'm for. More on the moral.
Depending on the type of information I acquire, it may or may not involve violence, but very rarely do I get to that point.
Oh, yes. I also want to point out, in cases that violence would be necessary for gathering information, I will be doing the violence.
Please leave the violence to me too.
No, I'll be doing the
There is a reason why I put it to where only I can do it.
Yeah. No.
I do not want to put my clients in that line of danger.
It's not
I'm a
putting.
retired mercenary. There's nothing I haven't already
It's
done.
not putting us in
Plus,
danger. We're actually volunteering for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Jay,
mostly-
your name isn't even on the contract. Do you even have to worry about that?
No, Jay.
Oh, you're
don't
right.
have
Unless you would
worry
like
about
to
that.
have your name on the
Yeah,
contract, Jay.
Leave
No,
me- leave-
no,
leave me out of this,
no,
leave me out of
no,
this. I'm going to the bar.
No. William leans in and looks you directly in the eye. Stop it.
He was offering.
Yeah, stop it. And he's going to kind of like.
So are you saying... Sorry, go ahead.
He's going to start kind of writing on the contract, like marking and writing out abbreviations and things like that. I'm saying that
So-
when it comes to violence, I would like if you and the others didn't have to get your hands dirty.
That's my entire job.
Yeah,
Hands were very dirty when you found me.
that was. You know what? That it sounds worse when I'm going to put it that way.
I will allow you to assist if I need it.
Fine.
From the bar. Ooh.
Oh, Jay and Viv. Ooh.
Will grab a plate and, not even jokingly, toss it in Jay's direction.
Hang on,
Yeah,
hang on.
Oh no.
Viv is going to catch the plate and then glare at you.
I wouldn't do that in Viv's bar.
Destroy property of last night in, or I will kick your ass out of here by force. So Jay, what would you like?
Understood.
All right, Viv, you have my attention.
Put the boner away.
I mean, if a man wants to get lifted, I can lift him over my shoulders.
Without looking, I'll extend my arm with the middle finger towards the table.
So, do we have an agreement on the updated terms?
Give me a sec. I'm reading section 9 again.
No, I have the
Section 9,
I have
Section
this
9,
stuff fucking
subsection
sectioned out.
4, subsection 4, part B, line 6.
There's only 3 subsections, thank you. Otherwise, within the vicinity of the agent can and will be recorded, and the agent will do with the information what they will to benefit of the adventuring party agency. So y'all know, anything you give her can and will be recorded for the court of law.
Court of law.
You
Despite,
do realize
this
once
is for me.
again, you are the one that is on the contract, not us. I'm not reading
Yes.
all that shit.
But you are also involved.
yeah, any and all information. It doesn't just say my information. So if there's anything, Box, you want to keep to yourself, or any information you find that you need to keep private, don't say it in front of the redhead.
Morgana, thank you.
I don't really have a lot of secrets, so.
I am being completely transparent with you all.
Who's the arbiter?
The arbiter is the arbiter.
You know what? I just read the second sentence. The identity of the arbiter is to remain confidential within the agency until arbitration is
I'm being
complete.
completely transparent. Who's the arbiter? The arbiter.
And then you proceed to read the second sentence.
All right, it's right there. Never mind.
Oh my god.
any arbiter afterwards is to be confidential between the adventuring party and agency. Breaches may result in severe magical penalties. When you say magical penalties, what the fuck? So there's like 4 different times magical penalties are mentioned, but there is no definition to magical penalties. And in a contract, we need definitions for these types of things.
Define definition for magical penalties, because that is may or may not be confidential within the agency as well.
Will looks at you and his head tilts slightly to the side. You know what the word definition means, right?
Of course I know what the word definition means.
Okay. All right. Define magical penalties. What are the penalties that could be caused by the break of contract in these scenarios?
Depending on the severity, it could be a curse, could be anything, really.
Just a curse, just anything really. Just a curse or anything really.
Again, depends on the severity.
I mean, at least she's telling you. We got drugged last night and they didn't tell us. So
and you're gonna see him real quick, mark out the little period, initial next to it, and then put in as agreed upon by the party and agency. Must come to
where
an
are you putting
agreement.
that?
Right next to everywhere it says breaches may result in severe magical penalties. Anywhere there is magical penalties, he's putting must be agreed upon by the party and also the agency. Because he'll be damned if he randomly gets a magical curse for any reason other that hasn't been declared. In other words,
Sorry, I was reading what Beck put, but
yeah.
Again, a lot of the methods are confidential within the agency.
Yeah, well, if I'm going to have those methods applied to me, they can't be confidential. So
Well, then I don't know how well that is going to go.
Okay, so what are the magical penalties you can tell me about?
Curses or mild setbacks of things, or out of character. I don't really know much about
Yeah, you're talking to
penalty
the wrong
curses.
person whenever it comes to contracts. Morphe will break down actual contracts in real time. This might take a while.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm just like.
Morphe, we can't be as realistic about contract. This is a fantasy game, goddammit.
Might be a fantasy game, but my fantasy character doesn't want a fantasy curse up his fantasy ass.
You need to learn how to trust people.
You need to learn how to define your contracts.
It's plenty defined.
It's literally not. There's not a single definition in it. And you see William stand up, slapping his hand like it's fucking the law game, fucking objection bullshit.
Oh my god! The
objection.
law game.
Law game.
My fucking head left me. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking.
Well, unless you would like to submit a dispute.
Yes. How do I submit a dispute?
Vivian,
I haven't signed
walk
this
by
yet, by the way.
I
Let me
know
speak to
taking
your
the
manager.
disputes.
What'd you say, DM?
I said Vivian comes by and says, "Hello, I'm the one who handles the disputes, William. I'm gonna need you to set your trap because you're starting to get on my nerves."
Look, I'm just saying that if I'm going to be signing a contract, I need to have definitions for these meanings as well as be able to arbitrate.
For the meanings, they are going to give you the information that is necessary. And she's going to sit at the table now, straight across from William. If you really want to talk about contracts, I'm the one to talk to about it. I'm the one who helped Morgana put things together. Because whenever it comes to contracts, whatever the contractor wants to keep private is their own business. Now, you do have the right to know what some information and details are, but that's the thing. You are hiring her for information. You do not need information from her unless it is necessary to your quest or whatever objective you are trying to go through. So what I would suggest is sign the damn paperwork or not, and if you don't want to, then she can walk away and get other work elsewhere. Is that right, Morgana?
Obviously.
So,
Okay.
do you need her help or not?
Oh, I would love her help.
Then shut your trap.
But I'm not going to sign something that has arbitrary language in it.
Should I give it to the other party members then?
You should probably do so because it feels like this one's going to be a bit meat-headed about it, and it doesn't seem like he wants to actually do what.
Meat-headed?
Yay!
Meat-headed!
Oh, I'm not part of this conversation, please.
Well, you are now. Would you like to sign this contract or not?
I'm speaking with Viv. I'm a little busy.
Jay.
You're gonna look over at Jay, and Viv is currently lifting his chair with him sitting in it. Like,
He's like, excuse me, I'm simping. Come back later. William will look you in the eye, Morgana, and as well as Vivian. Look, I understand that you all wrote this, okay? I understand that you have your leanings and your need for privacy as well. Believe me, Morgana, we've had this conversation. Privacy is very important to me. But if I am signing a contract, something that I will take with me to my grave, believe me, I need to know certain bits of information. The curses.
You seem very paranoid about the safety of your privacy, which I have told you already before. I follow very strict confidentiality policies.
I'm not worried about my privacy. We've already had that conversation. I'm just saying that I am more than willing to follow this contract to the letter. Okay? But for me to follow it to the letter, I have to understand what these letters mean. So I tell you what. We get rid of the magical penalties and we make it a fine.
Oh, no.
A fine as set by the agency.
Question.
Yes, Bach.
Is anybody going to die because of the penalties or anything that's going on to the paper?
There are far worse things than death. When
Depending on severity.
See, I didn't like that. Not one bit. Not
when you're
at
an
all.
adventurer, death is common. I don't understand why you think that that's not going to happen or that's not a risk.
Unless you are going around spewing confidential information about me or the other party members with their issues.
I'm gonna level with you. I've already forgotten most of the things you've told me.
There you go. You're already 2 steps ahead.
If I can still kill people and not have to worry about anything else, I'll fucking sign this shit so we can get this.
Then you have no issues.
Perfect. Somebody signs, and the contract is set.
Somebody needs to sign this.
I just said
or else you can find information about Brimdale yourself.
God damn it! And William will sign, but he also proceeds to remove magical penalties and puts down.
No, he does not.
He sits it right there.
William, if you try to do that or you try to alter the contract, you will see that any strikes or any revisions that you attempt to make without consent is immediately blown away. Almost as if the words never touched the paper.
I will not accept curses for me or any of my party members.
Nobody's gonna
I will pay any fees.
I don't care about gold.
Okay. Why do you care about the curses?
Because it's punishment for when you breach a contract. Every contract has punishments if you breach it.
Yes, and those breaches are agreed upon by both parties.
Box, do you sign it?
I'm just gonna...
It's like I imagine
He's like talking, and Brox just slowly pulls the paper over.
Will has his arm on top of it. Will has his arm on top of it like a.
I mean, I'll roll sleight of hand if I need to.
Do it.
Jay could also sign it if he wants to.
I'm getting lifted.
Yeah, you were lifted to come over here, I thought.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah,
Lifted, like
fucking
in
lift.
the air.
Oh.
Opa.
Is there a roll sleight of hand?
All right, what'd you roll?
Oh. Ah! Damn it, it fell on the floor. No!
Take the floor roll.
7.
I didn't beat that by 1!
You know what, Box? As going to grab the paper from William. His weight is on this paper. It's not ripping. This is actually pretty sturdy parchment. But you do notice that whenever you touch it, it's kind of like that magical like ink kind of thing. So when your paw touches it, you just see an imprint of your paw. And
Cool, that's what Box was gonna do anyway.
Now hold on.
the contract starts to glow and sparkle.
Now
specifically
hold
on
on.
Max's paw.
We did sleight of hand. He failed that. What the fuck?
He failed to take the paper away from you. He didn't fail to sign it.
What? No.
It doesn't have to be on the dotted line, William. It can be anywhere, and obviously Box doesn't even know what a dotted line is.
It does have to be on the dotted line. That's the whole point of a contract.
Legally, it does not. It can be anywhere on the paper.
It has to be signed.
Oh my.
That is an actual thing.
Well, that's a lot less messier than what I was going to do, so that works.
Oh, well, that was
A lot less messier. What?
unexpected.
And he sees the paw print and Box the look he gives you if looks could kill.
Meanwhile, Jay in the background is like, "Opa!"
Oh, yeah.
It's the look
Alright, I
he gives
just-
is like, you want the egg?
Morgana.
I just changed the name to Box on the contract. What?
Morgana.
Hmm.
If this fucks over Box in any way, I'm not on this contract anymore.
Okay.
I will break you and your agency.
Oh, so scary. Anyway, so Box, what would you like?
I probably should have thought about this beforehand.
Also, Box, how are you going to pay her?
I'll figure it out later. We already had money come in once. We'll have more money come in.
Jesus fucking right.
I said my terms. As long as I still get to kill things, I don't care.
Do you still want the changes that William had made, or do you have your own?
I'm not reading that shit.
You
As
signed the
is.
contract.
Just take the changes I added to it, please, Box. At least do that.
Okay, what were the changes he made that was half paying attention?
Oh my god.
Base price of additional 10 gold at the beginning and end of the contract. Living expenses are paid by William. Info gathering. William will
hold the
assist
fuck
if
up!
needing.
Hold the fuck up!
And he would like to know where the information is from.
You know what? Yeah, I'll cover your living expenses. I'll cover all of the living expenses. No, accept the terms.
I'm fucking crying. Hold on.
Go ahead, accept the terms, Box.
I just told him the changes that you made.
Go ahead. Box, accept those terms. I will be more than happy to cover your living expense.
Oh my god. Oh.
Meanwhile, Jay got fucking Viv's number.
Jay throwing it out there.
Yep.
Numbers?
It's the sending stone.
Sending
He
go.
got a runes.
He got the
Oh my
runes.
god. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Go right ahead, Box. Accept those terms.
If you say so. Terms accepted.
Perfect. Thank you, Box.
I will make your life a living hell.
And
he
will
stand
I'm
up.
glad that I could help you out again, Morgana. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh,
What?
oh, not you, Vivian.
Hmm.
Mad respect. And he will shake your hand and walk away.
I don't know what I'm respected for, but I appreciate the gesture. Also, never touch me again. Morgana, I will
Oh,
be
my
around
bad.
if you ever need me. I
I
am
do
going to be
would
traveling
like-
soon.
Oh. Where are you going to go?
I don't know. I need to branch out and get my name out there, you know?
That makes sense. Before you go, do you know anything about Brimgrood?
No, actually. They're kind of quiet over there. We don't really get any messengers. We don't get any travelers from there. We don't get anything from there, honestly. I don't even know how they're keeping up with their produce. I know that there's a farm nearby, but from what I'm aware of, the farm is kind of separated from Brimgrood.
All right. Well, I guess we'll figure it out.
Well, safe travels if you need me. I will be around, and you have my runes. Also, tell Jade to stop flirting with my sister. It's really weird when I'm around. And she walks out.
Jay, stop flirting with Viv.
Viv looks. I'm flirting with him, actually.
Oh, well, carry on.
Okay.
I think this is what we call a business transaction.
Quick question, considering it's probably kind of important. Why are we going to Brimrood again? That feels like that's important.
The goddess.
The goddess asked us to go there.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm not going to lie. But,
She's not
we've had a lot going on. We got drugged, I went to sleep, and now there's eggs on the table. Well, no, I ate all the eggs. Never mind.
William walks back, speaking of which, and grabs like a shit ton of the dried meat and just fucking shoves it in his pocket. Just,
I'll be ready when you guys are. Just let me know.
I mean, you take your time, man. You enjoy the time with your.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
So just for clarification, we do just have Box on the contract, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me change those.
Oh, my name's in there. It's just fucking.
He's just not signed.
Technically, if the letter J is in there, I am also in there.
No, it was just William and Box. Well, William, as in he's paying the living expenses, but.
Yep. William does reach over your shoulder and sign right next to Box.
Oh.
Oh. What caused the change of heart?
Nothing.
Well, all right then. She's gonna close the contract and be like, thank you for your business.
He just has his arm is over. You're like, oh, what changed it? And you look at him. He just looks you straight in the eye, like less than an inch from you. Nothing.
I don't see what the big deal is.
He sounds like a toddler right now. He's like, nothing.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a piece of paper. It'd probably be fine anyway.
Real quick, how does William sign his name? What name does he put down?
He puts down, actually, he puts down his full name in this case.
Is it the name you gave in the RP or like?
Times New Roman.
It's longer.
Not the time.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, give me a second.
Calibria Light.
Second. The one in the RP, plus some shit. I'm trying to remember what I put in the RP because he got a long fucking name.
Yeah. Because I saw the difference and I was like, wait a minute.
I think the best thing about this, we have him with the very long name, and then we have the two
And then just
three-letter
Box.
motherfuckers. Box and Shay. We have this, I just imagine it's this very fancy handwritten script, and then there's just a paw print.
Just splatted on there.
Oh, full paw print. It's like his fingies, you know.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure if Box put this full paw print on there, it would take up the whole fucking paper.
If we had another party member that started with the name of P, we'd be PBJ and Eminem.
Oh my god! God damn it.
Okay, so your
Pleasure doing business with you.
Your contracts are signed by two of the three party members.
Jay, are you sure you don't want to sign?
I'm pretty sure I want to be covering your drinking expenses from the foreseeable future.
Mm,
I don't need a contract to let you know that I got your back.
all right.
Unless you don't trust me.
Why would I not trust you?
Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've said to me.
Viv is officially gonna put you down, Jay.
It's like, damn it, that was it.
Seems like the other members of the party have issues trusting, and she looks to Will.
I trust people to be people.
Yeah, I trust people to be people too. If I have a problem, I'll just kill them. Problem solved.
I like that way of thinking.
So, was there any other business that y'all need to do?
Morphe, are you still typing? Oh, there it is.
I decided not to put his full name.
Ah.
Wugdatha.
Was there
His
anything
his
further
beard.
y'all need to do at the bar?
I think finish our food. That's it.
I need 3 rounds of mead for everyone at the table, please.
And Viv is going to bring exactly what you asked for. And she's actually going to throw in a keg that's unopened. And she's going to specifically carve Jay's name in it and says, "This is for him, not for you." And walks away.
And Will's gonna nudge Jay. You sly fucking dog. You have wonderful taste in ladies, by the way.
Thanks.
And Will is going to sit there at the table. So, we are now officially a party. 3 drinks seals the deal. With these 3 drinks, we agree to look out for each other. We agree to spill blood for each other. And we agree to protect and care for each other as family until the day our contracts or our need to separate exceeds that. Agreed?
Agreed.
I will toast from the bar. Just, yep.
Box.
Sure.
Box is
All
like
right,
lapping
and you'll
up
see-
whatever it is.
You'll see Will pull out a water skin. Jay, you recognize this water skin. He opens it and he pours a little bit of it into each drink.
Jay will
Plugs
just turn around.
What is this?
Pomegranate. Fermented. Enjoy. And you watch as he knocks back 1, sets it down, 2, sets it down, and 3, sets
How
it
big
down.
are these cups?
These are actual like mead
They're pints.
glasses. Like they're
I'm
pints.
asking
Oh, I
because
thought he was
Box is
doing it for
fucking
us.
giant. Box is fucking giant, so I don't know how big these cups are.
So they would fit in the palm of your hand, and you'd still be able to wrap your fingers around it.
Alright, cool. I'm just double checking.
So you can double fist them, honestly.
Exactly! Nah, we're going for triple. Let's see what happens.
Oh shit. Roll dexterity, actually.
Ooh, I'm good at dexterity. This die hates me.
I'm great at this. Oh no.
10.
You go to pick up the third one, and you spill a little bit onto your lap, and so like half of the cup is still full, but it's you lost about a half a pint there.
Oops, oh well.
DM, I'm gonna send you something on Telegram real quick.
Sure.
You gonna drink, Morgana?
She's like, I'll do what I want.
Sorry, I was sending something. Of course I am. She's gonna take the. You said there were 3?
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna take the first drink.
So I don't know if you guys have ever drank fermented pomegranate, but it tastes like nail polish remover. It is fucking terrible. So he just put about a shot of that into each mead.
And I chugged 3 of them in one sitting. Oh no.
Yeah, just so you have an idea of what that tastes like, it's like Everclear.
Oh, okay.
It's Everclear with the smell of nail polish remover, and it's...
It already smells like nail polish remover.
That
Yeah, well,
does not sound pleasant.
Here's the thing. Everclear tastes better. It tastes better than, like, fermented pomegranate. It tastes so much better. I love the taste of fermented pomegranate, but it is not a good taste.
I guess she'll take the other 2 if I'm not rolling anything.
Unless the DM wants you to roll something.
You should be okay, but you would probably have to roll Constitution save.
Con save? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because you're essentially taking pint shots.
Wait, pint shots?
Yeah, these are pints.
Oh.
Pint.
That is a 14.
Nice.
You knock back the first 2 pretty well, without any hindrance. When you get to the 3rd one, you start tasting that very, like, alcohol-y taste. The nail polish remover taste, and it kind of slows you down a bit, but you do manage to knock back everything, without the feeling of, oh god, I'm gonna vomit, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And then she's gonna sit there and smile at you. Anything else?
Wait, do the rest of us need to make con saves?
You sure do!
Oh, no.
The box, you roll dexterity to hold 3 pints, so you gotta roll con to see how well you can hold it down.
Did I roll as well?
There is no way this guy is going in jail. I'm rolling a
No,
different
what'd you
one.
roll?
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, that's some jail. That's some jail time.
Would you?
Yep, you're going in
Would you
jail.
like me to describe what happens to you, or would you like to describe what happens to you?
We'll let you do it. We'll let you do it.
Okay. So, essentially, you're like, oh well, and you start to drink, but like the moment, you've never tasted alcohol before, so the moment it touches your tongue, you don't even swallow. It just kind of dribbles outside of your mouth, and you go into like this 1,000-yard stare. Your eyes kind of go like in 2 different directions, and you're like,
Oh my god.
That's fucking awful.
oh, you know what? Think about the quote unquote beast from Over the Garden Wall, but it's the dog. It's
Fucking hell.
That what happens to you when you try to drink. You don't even swallow it. It just kind of dribbles out of your mouth, and you just start gurgling it. So that's what
Box.
Box.
Oh, that's okay, buddy. I didn't fare the first time well either.
This tastes fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I'm not drinking it if it's going to taste like shit. I don't want it.
Well, I mean, you technically did drink it. We're just going to accept that you drank it, air quotes, as part of the whole group thing. I don't blame you for that reaction. And he just he takes a swig of it himself.
Just puts the cups back on the table. Oh, what this shit.
Good try.
Yeah. Jay had it straight last time.
To be fair, it came out of nowhere. I was not prepared.
No. And Will again take.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck!
GIF.
Yeah, that's him.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. I'm wheezing. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Bugs.
God damn it, Beck. Like, my asthma's kicking in. Shit.
Oh
I just wanted to give you guys a visual of what I was thinking.
Imagine waking up to go to the bathroom and it's Box's turn to do watch, and you see that.
Oh my god.
Let's be real. Let's be real. I have a fucking I have a fucking reference for this.
Oh my god! Like I'm in tears. Holy shit!
Well,
Like I
there's
knew what you
nothing-
were referencing, but goddamn.
The actual visual of it.
It's
Yeah, I forgot the whole thing with its head in the fucking hole.
in
Like,
the hole, yeah.
So, if we're done here, I will take the additional 10 gold at the beginning of payment.
yeah, and he's gonna go ahead and hand off the 10 gold to you.
And she takes it.
All right, and let me go ahead and subtract that. I should still have about 19 left over.
Much appreciated. Box,
Huh?
do you have an additional 10 gold?
I told you I didn't read. I told you I didn't read it. You're gonna have to just remind me of it.
It's an additional 10 gold per contract. It did not say per person.
You did say that, my bad.
Yeah.
Nah,
He's like pointing at you. He's like wide-eyed, like, hey, hey.
No, I'm gonna actually retract that. I forgot you said that. That's my fault.
Yeah. It's
We're gonna try to bleed you guys dry.
Nah, this is Box when people.
No,
wake
she
up
is
in the middle of
following
the night.
contract.
I love
Box when
it.
people wake up. In
It's
the middle of
the
night,
you know
he's
what
on
it is?
watch.
It's that meme of why does that go so hard? And it's the Box that everyone sees when they think of him as like a cute little guy, and then it's
It's people explaining Box, and then Box shows up. They're like, "What the fuck is that?"
The fuck is that cryptid motherfucker over there?
Okay, so you drink, you eat, and there's some leftovers that are dried meats. You can take those with you, giving you an extra 2 days of rations. So you can mark that down. Yeah, Viv hooked y'all up. You can thank Jay for that. And there is an unopened barrel of mead that is strictly
Or
for
Jay.
all right, Jay. You need to put that in yours, in your document. So we have 5 days of rations.
rations. Mm-hmm.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
Those traveling
The whole party?
yeah, for the whole
Yeah, for the party.
Okay.
Because William got 3 days worth of rations for everyone, and then proceeded to guarantee water and things like that, which are all part of the rations. Because Will did a whole shopping thing for everyone, and he will go ahead. Will also say, "All right, any last purchases that need to be done, any necessary needs before we head out and decide to travel."
I am all set.
Jay will smack the barrel. No, I think I'm all set.
I just need to know what your assignment for me is.
Honestly, stick with the crew, gather any information on the town, and then we head out by and he's gonna say by noon. That'll give us a half day's travel, and we'll be able to get there. And he's pulling out the map again to look over it.
Mhm.
Let's see. You said that it was a 3-day travel or a 2-day travel to Lock, Stock, and Barrel, right?
It's a 3-day travel actually. For
3?
Lock, Stock, and Barrel.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
It's hexagonal. It's not squares.
Okay.
So your travels
Alright,
are going
so-
to be a lot farther than a regular.
Okay.
Like the map shows everything pretty close by, but it's still going to be pretty.
It's a lot further
distance
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No,
it'll
we
take
can-
you 3 days to get to Lock, Stock, and Barrel. It'll take you about a day and a half to get to New Hope Fields, and then it'll take you like another half day to get to Brimgrood, depending on, how fast you travel over. So you're looking at
Okay.
about 5.5 days worth of travel.
All right. So, Morgana, do you think there's any more information to be gathered here on Brimgrood?
DM?
Nope. Everything that you got earlier, that's all that you really gathered. Like I said, Brimgrood is under lock and
Yeah.
key, so it's hard to get any information from it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get much more information here, as Brimgrood is pretty much under lock and key.
But also,
Fine,
Morgana,
that's my mom.
Mm-hmm.
just so you know, that also means that if nobody knows about Brimgrood, you would be the only one with information if you managed to get in. That place is a gold mine of information for you.
Ooh, you're right.
Who knows? Maybe we can just ask a favor from Box's mom to let us in.
Yeah, maybe. Depends on how she's feeling that day. She did tell me to go make friends, so we'll see what happens.
Why you?
If you don't mind me asking, how exactly did you end up all the way to Falkirk from there?
She told me, but you do not have life experience. You need to go out, get life experience, possibly make friends, and, yeah.
So you just left.
Yeah, she told me to leave, so I went to go get life experience and make friends. We have done some of those things.
And you've
like a baby bird.
and you've only been in the mountains up there.
Yeah.
Until he wasn't.
Let's see.
Beck? Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead and roll insight. See if you remember anything.
Oh no, Die, can you roll better?
Two characters with amnesia. Spicy deja vu.
This is insane. This is insane.
Did you roll
Another
that
jail.
again?
Another
I
jail.
rolled another nat one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my dice jail. All of it.
Alright,
That's the second time.
viewers mark that. That's two. That's two nat ones.
As far as you
I haven't
remember,
rolled higher than a 10.
as far as you remember, Mummy dropped you off in the water, and then you woke up and you started eating stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, she dropped me off nearby. And I kind of just started hunting, and sometimes people would roll by with carts with things I wanted, so I kind of just helped myself, and then you guys showed up.
Box, are we your first friends?
Yeah.
I'm honored.
Well, I'm happy that I could be your first contract.
Not even friend.
William and Jay. I'm sure Jay as well just looks at her.
Yeah.
Fox, we're your friends.
Cool.
Even
Not
Morgana.
Sure.
Like I said, she may or may not be able to help, but we'll see. We got plenty of time until we get there.
Also, DM, do we have because Morgana was attuning to the cloak last time. Do you have info on that yet?
It's gonna take you a long time to tune into those magic
okay.
items, yeah. I
That's
will
fine.
let you know. Essentially, the way that this tuning is going to work, when you level up, it levels up. That's how the tuning is going to work.
Ooh, soulbound.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember because I could have sworn I put it down. What was it that you gave William?
William got... Second, I think Williams was the one that was
The one that didn't have
an
a
image.
yeah.
Let me go ahead and pull that up for you.
The
I'll just
box
put
had the
this-
stick, Jay
Stick of
had the
room.
ring, and Morgana had
Mhm.
the cloak.
Mhm. Let me see. Put that here. It's very similar to the staff, if I recall.
Because I also got the black box with the Ouija symbol on it.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jay.
So, okay, yours is, let me see, a long quarterstaff carved from blackwood. And that's all the information that you have on it right now. This is a long black quarterstaff.
Okay.
There's no description or runes or anything on it. It just seems to be pretty much like a carved out blackwood stick. But
All right.
there's more to it than that.
Yeah.
More than meets
So-
the eye.
If there's nothing to be gained here, we can head out now and start heading that way. Will give us a whole day's
How are
ravage.
we getting there?
More than likely on foot.
By foot, by cart.
I was just wondering because horses don't like me very much.
I'm okay with
That's
walking.
Fair.
Yeah. So
Nothing in that contract says we have to carry you, right, Morgana?
No, I can walk myself. And she starts walking away.
Just had to make sure.
I just like that.
Well,
You didn't. you didn't. It's like, I mean, you didn't sign it anyway, so what does it matter?
Will stand up. No, seriously, let us help. And he's gonna kind of gently walk towards you with like holding his arms out like princess style. Like, come
Don't
on,
touch me.
Well, it's understandable. It's understandable. Very independent. I appreciate that. Very independent.
I mean, what I said, Viv, if I survive, I will be back.
have fun with it.
waiting.
I mean,
Come
we
on.
can put it off for a day if you guys want to have a date or something.
Don't ruin it.
Working.
Don't ruin it, William.
All right, my bad. I'm just saying, I'm
let's go
trying
back.
to.
Let's go back.
Okay,
I
sorry, just trying to be a wingman. All right, my bad.
Jay leans in. Hey, I really appreciate it. Like,
No
let's
problem.
go. Let's just go.
All right. I will
Is
make
Jay
sure he
afraid
gets
of
back
Viv?
alive. I will make sure he gets back alive, and you can lift him all day, any day you like.
Jay's not afraid of Viv. Jay just didn't think he'd get this far. Like he took a shot in the dark.
The commitment issues.
It's not an issue. It's just he didn't. He's winging it.
She picked him up and he's like, holy shit, I did not think we'd get this far. Let's
He's like,
go.
oh, this charm is winning. Leave it.
It's over here, Risnum with the tism, baby.
So,
William.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say William does like nod. He's like, oh yeah, right. And he's like finger guns to Jay, finger guns to her, and he's like, I ship it. It's good. And it just fucking goes out.
She makes a weird look at you, William, but she like waves to Jay.
Oh. She's gonna. Is Vivian still here?
Vivian left the bar.
Poofed.
Okay, she's gonna turn the miller. It's like, one second, one more thing. Viv,
Yes.
do you know anything of a person named Asura?
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 I've heard the name before, but I don't really know.
We
much
were
about
told
them.
we have to go find said person.
Hold on to those sending stones that I sent you. And if I gather any information, I'll make sure to bring it your way.
We much appreciate it. Thank you.
Do we all have a sending stone?
Yes,
I think
that
so.
was gifted to you last session.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
I should have write that down.
Yeah. Put that in my character sheet.
All right, and then she's gonna start heading out with William and Box and Jay.
Right.
All right. So y'all
We're
are
on
getting
our
ready to
way.
leave the city. As you're about to leave the city, there does seem to be what looks like a halfling, and they're sitting on top of a box at the gate. Or
On top of a box, that's me.
Well, what is the halfling doing?
They look to be waiting, and they have like an annoyed look on their face.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
What do the boxes look like? Is there any crests on them or anything?
So there does look like there's a crest on it, and it looks to be what looks like a lantern with a shield.
Ooh. Do I recognize this crest at all?
You recognize it from Jay.
Morgana's gonna look to Jay's armor and back to the crate, back to Jay's armor. Excuse me.
What?
What exactly is this crest here? If you don't mind me asking.
That'd be the crest of the Underhills. Why? What'd you want?
Underhills. Oh, okay. Out of character, I don't know what else to ask at this point.
Stop looking at me like that. Last person who looked like look. Last person who looked
Jay.
like that. I threw
Yes,
Jay.
Morgana.
Do you want to look at those crests?
Do I look at your face?
The shielded lantern thing. That's
What
a
is on
very
your armor?
Pretty
Oh, you're one of the Underhills. And he looks at Jay.
No.
Oh, why didn't you
No,
say
no,
so?
I'm not. No,
Oh,
no,
Oh,
sir.
jeez. Oh, no, it's all right. I came here to give you your stuff back. I found this on the way over the Brim Brood, but they wouldn't let me in. They said, "Get your half ass out of here," and they kicked me out on the streets. So I
Oh, that's
wasn't welcome.
insensitive.
Oh,
That's
incredibly.
racist.
Incredibly. So I snuck in and I took all of their acorns, and they can't do anything
snuck
about
in?
it. Yeah,
You
I snuck
snuck-
in.
What was it like? What's there? Exactly.
It's just a city. It's what you expect. They got all the acorns hoarded into some little like this. They got acorns stored everywhere, and they're not sharing. So I went in and I stole them. You want to?
So you didn't see anything of
Unusual.
unusual? Like, were there people? Were there other things?
I mean, I guess there were people. I wasn't really looking. I just kind of went in. And I
So
took
are
what I
these just a
wanted.
box of acorns?
No. Why, you want my acorns? You can't have them.
Mm.
They're mine.
No.
You
No,
can
please.
keep your acorns,
enjoy.
don't worry.
Alright, good.
But what exactly are you giving back to Jay?
I will glare at you.
Well, I mean, if you look here in the shipments, and he pops open one of the boxes, and it doesn't seem to be a lot. It just seems to be dried food. It looks like to be empty, mugs and stuff like that. It almost looks like this was for another tavern.
Hmm.
Do you know where this was going initially?
Well, I imagine to New Haven, since that's where the Underhills tend to be. I was just gonna get a cart and head over to New Haven and give them all their shit back. But since I see one of the Underhills here, you might as well just take it with you, and I can save myself the trip.
No, please continue. I do not want to interfere with your objective.
Here's the thing: Jay doesn't have a lot of memories. So if
you're one of them stupid types, huh?
What's your name, friend? What's your name, friend?
My name's Zanzabah.
You didn't forget them all the acorns.
Yeah, I knew when he said acorns.
I had an idea with the voice, but I was like, no, this can't be Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
What?
Zanzibar.
What? Zanzabah. Get it right.
Zanzibar. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I do apologize. Zanzibar.
That name was gifted to me by a dear friend of mine. She's probably dead. Haven't seen her in decades. It's fine though.
Zanzibar.
I forgot her name.
I do have to say that we cannot guarantee that we could get to New Haven. We're heading in the opposite direction. I would recommend.
Brimgroad?
Yes,
You don't want to go to Brimgroad.
we gotta go to.
Well, we have a job
You
there.
don't wanna go to Brimgroad.
We've got a contract that forces us
Nobody
to go to
wants
Brimgrood.
to go to Brimgroad. They're a bunch of racist acorn-hoarded assholes.
While I do agree with you on all points, we kind of have to go to Brimgrood.
It's gonna be kind of hard. It took me like 12 days to get over here out of the forest.
Yeah, we're gonna be going lock, stock, and barrel, then New Hope, and then.
Oh, good luck with that. The moment you touch the forest, you're kind of fucked.
Why?
Well, let's just say the Fae are real active this time of the year, with it being the harvest festival and all that. They definitely doing some
shit.
harvesting.
Is it the same forest that we had in Four Seasons?
Fucking test. First goddess, and now the Fae.
So is there is there an alternate route that you might know
Do you have a
that doesn't
map?
involve us going into do I DM?
You do.
Yes, I do. And she pulls out her map and
Actually, I
shows-
do. Bardic knowledge.
There's gonna be the road that goes right past lock, stock, and barrel.
Yeah, so and he's gonna like slap his hand onto the map. Almost tears it for you. He's like, it's right there to the left of Lock, Stock, and Barrel Ranch. You can't miss it. It's about 4 days travel if you're heading straight over there. I would steer clear of the forest though, because if you go in there, you should probably take some of them amulets from the witch that's like north of here. She's kind of cool. I really like
Wait a
her.
minute.
What's up?
Would this help us? She pulls out the light potion that Vivian gave her.
Whoa, where'd you get that?
A friend gave it to me.
Oh, which friend? I want to get one.
That's confidential.
Ugh, you're one of them informant types, ain't you?
I
Yes,
am.
They are.
Alright, okay, well.
But do you think
Keep your secrets,
that
then.
this would help us through the forest?
Well, yeah. Well, maybe. Kind of. If it gets dark, yeah.
Well, what do we want to do? And she turns to Jay and William.
I'd
If you
really just take the safe
ask
route.
my opinion, I say you should go talk to the witch north of Falkirk. Falkirk. I fucking hate y'all's common names. It's ridiculous.
And where
Name
is-
more names like Zanzabah? That's a good fucking name.
That
I
is
agree.
a pretty good name.
And where exactly is this witch?
North. Did you not hear me? You got some.
I heard the north part. Where north
You got so
exactly?
many ears there, Morgana. You know.
I heard the north part. Where exactly north is this witch?
It's that place I pointed out on the map that I was like, what is this? It actually
Yeah.
wasn't marked.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. My bad.
It's the that ruin that looks north, like straight north of Falkirk.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a little path that's there too, so you could avoid the forest.
Well,
Yeah,
do we
well-
want to go see the witch or just?
I
go
would
straight to
rather-
the-
Well, it
Just stick to the
sounds,
safe roads.
it sounds like, because if we're looking at the map, we still have to partially go through the forest, which is sounding like
Yeah.
it's going to be a bad thing. To interact
It might
with
be
the
safer.
forest.
It might be safer to go there. And he looks, and Will's going to look. It's about a day and a half travel. Is that correct? Getting to the witch.
Yeah, just about.
All right. We've got plenty of food. We can hit the witch, and then we can go ahead and go to lock, stock, and barrel afterwards.
Don't be hitting her. She's gonna help you. What's wrong with you?
Not literally, Zanzabah.
Oh.
It's a colloquial term, meaning to
I-
go to.
I don't know what that word means, but I'll take your word for it, because I don't understand. I can't speak common, so this is just unusual for me.
My
Can I make an
apologies.
insight on Zanzibar?
Sure.
Because he said he can't speak common,
Correct.
but he's speaking common.
Do you have another language you can speak that might be easier?
Yeah, my common tongue that I'm talking
I got a
to you
12.
right now. Oh, you got a 12? Okay.
Yeah.
So, you realize that there's some people who are, walking by and they see you talking to someone, which is a halfling, but they're giving you weird fucking looks. Like, it's really weird. And you're starting to hyper focus on what exactly is being said and how it's being said, and you're hearing this.
Say again. You're cutting out.
You're hearing the squirrel.
So Zanzabah,
What?
how are you planning on getting this over to New Haven? These boxes.
Well, the same way I've been to it. I just shape change into this. Is this a human? What am I right now?
I mean, you're half a human.
I'm half a human. So I
And
changed
Will will
into
look
being
at
half a
Jay.
human.
Will will look at Jay. What the fuck did you just say, Jay?
I meant that colloquially.
That
Halfling.
colloquially? Is that they're half?
Will.
Would it be easier if I changed?
He's got amnesia. It's fine.
Hang on, and then you see him poof, like there's like a puff of cloud, and he's now almost a carbon copy of William.
Ah,
This is weird.
I see.
This is getting very weird. There's two of
I
you now.
see what's happening.
Should I push this? Do I pick it up? Hey,
Zanzabah,
yeah, what's up?
if you're going to be traveling around here, I wouldn't go as William because we are leaving.
Ah, gotcha.
Get Organa. Why?
Because it would be weird to see you in town after we just left.
I mean, two good-looking fellas walking into town is not a problem.
I mean, that is-
When they start asking questions, because we just
Exactly.
told them we were leaving.
Maybe.
And if you're trying to get around without being seen. Wait, what?
He said, maybe I should turn into that one, and he points to Box.
Maybe not either of us.
And you see him poof again. Except now he's a small tabby cat.
That is adorable. Okay, I'm okay
You know what?
now.
That works.
I'm in for this.
I can't push
So,
this.
Yeah.
Zanzabah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Zanzabah.
Yeah.
Let me look into something for you.
Okay.
And Will's going to walk back into the bar. Hey, I got a guy out here who needs a cart. I'll cover it for going to New Haven. Do you have anything for that?
Who are you talking to?
I believe it's Vivian is still in the shop.
Viv.
Is that correct?
Viv.
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 Okay.
Sorry, Viv is still in the shop.
She's gonna look up from the counter. You need a cart?
There's a wild shaping gentleman outside.
Huh?
Zanzabah. He needs help transferring some goods to New Haven.
Sure, but how do I know I'll get the cart back?
Give me a second. Zanzabah,
Yeah.
can you guarantee to get the cart back from New Haven back to Falker?
No.
I appreciate your honesty. He cannot guarantee. How much would it cost for him to just get a cart that would be enough to hold? How many boxes does he have?
That is the only cart that I have. That is a no on my part.
Okay. Do you know anybody who's transferring or going to New Haven?
No, we're a merchant's town. We really just receive things and then people leave with their carts.
How much is the cart?
More than you have.
4
Fair.
payments of $19.99.
Look, I
All
can't be here all day. I gotta get this box over, alright? So I'm just
Alright,
gonna do what
well-
I've been doing. And he poofs again. Only this time, he takes his true form. And he's a squirrel. And he's wearing a green little vest. And a little belt that has like little pouches attached to it, and he has a small little backpack on his back. And he just goes underneath the box and lifts it and starts walking off.
You
You know
know,
that works.
Yeah.
I feel
Hey,
like Box's entire demeanor changes when that happens.
Viv,
Yes.
appreciate you. Thank
I
you.
know. You can.
I apologize.
Uh huh. Yeah. Okay.
I'll make sure your boy toy gets back safe.
Excuse me.
I heard that.
Shuts the door.
We have left for 30 seconds, and we were greeted by a wild shifting squirrel.
It happens.
Yeah.
This is going to be
I'm
an
gonna
adventure.
tell you right now, Box is not hearing any of this. He's just watching the giant squirrel walk away.
No, it's
This is-
regular squirrel size.
Oh, even worse.
This is going to be a very fun adventure.
Let's
Like,
let's head
Box
to
is
the
gonna
witch's
try to
place.
eat Zanzabah at some point.
It's very. Box is considering.
If he eats Zanzabah, I swear to God.
Box, look at me. You will not win that fight. I'm sure of it.
He's not hearing you. I can tell you that right now.
He's in predator mode right now.
Jingle, jangle, jingle. Box. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Box. Jingle, jangle, jingle. And I hold meat in your face. Using your favorite word. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Box.
The back rooms.
What?
Okay, you're not gonna win that fight. Please don't eat Zanzabah. Here is some free food. And he just, like, gently stuffs a handful of, like, dry meat into your mouth.
Alright, so now you have a few choices. You can go north where the witch is, you can go northwest towards Lock, Stock, and Barrel, or you can go farther west and go towards the path that is past Lock, Stock, and Barrel. You only have 5 days rations. If you were to take the longer route around Lock, Stock, and Barrel Ranch, that would take 4 days. If you were to go directly towards Lock, Stock, and Barrel, that would take 3 days. If you were to go towards the witch, that will take a day and a half. So it's completely up to you, because either way, you have the option of getting to Brimgrood. It's just a matter of how long or how fast you want to get there.
Question: why are we going to Lock, Stock, and Barrel again?
It was
It's
supposed to be
on
the
the
halfway. Yeah, it's on the
Oh,
way.
okay.
Rather
gonna be a
than
place to
walking
restock.
Yeah, you would be
rather
able to
than
restock
walking
at
all the
Lock,
way.
Stock, and Barrel.
Okay.
Plus, make a little gold on the way.
I think our best bet is probably stopping by the witch if we're going to have problems with the forest.
The forest.
Yeah, same.
Because if we're looking at the path, we still have to go through the forest if we go around the long way anyway.
There's a lot of forest.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Unless you
getting
want to go even further down the coast and just come up on the mountains, but that would take even longer, and I don't think anybody has money for a boat or however the fuck we would get that far.
no, we ain't got that money. Will like legit looks at his little pocketbook. He's like, no, we don't have that money.
A moth just flies out of your pocketbook.
And there's other ways of getting shipped, but yeah.
So north we go.
Yep.
I will follow wherever you guys take me.
Alright, so y'all are heading towards the witch then. Now, this is going to get to the topic of how travel is done, since this is the first time that y'all are traveling from a city that has already bedded areas. So, you can choose to set up camp at any point. You can choose to make the full walk. However, if you walk without sleep for a full day, you will all get a point of exhaustion. So,
Oh, we're gonna sleep.
yeah. So that being said, if you wanted to try to tough it out and do a day and a half, you will still get that point of exhaustion, but you'll get to your destination faster. If you decide
I just
to...
need short rest and meditation.
Exactly, but not everyone does, Jay. So, that being said, you do have the choice. Just tell me at any point you want to rest and hunker down. I will tell you what time of day it is. However, I will say that most of the time, whenever you're saying, hey, we're gonna make camp for the night, it's gonna be nighttime. No matter what. Anytime you're making camp, it will be nighttime. It's never going to be during the day unless requested of the players because of story and or character development. Okay?
Okay.
Cool.
How about we take a day's trip and then rest for the night and then halfway there?
Something
That
I just
works.
thought about. Doesn't
What?
Zanzabah probably have the things from the witch if they can go through the woods?
might
They
have
would probably
one.
need it still.
Yeah.
I want you to know, in the
Don't-
distance, you see the box still, like, wiggling side to side as he's walking away, so...
Oh no, Box is not taking his eyes off of him. Meat given regard or not.
Well, I
Jangle,
hope
jingle.
this witch is at least
Unless-
kind and
ahead.
negotiable. I hope they don't.
Say again?
I hope this witch doesn't give us a hard time.
I mean, be respectful, and that really shouldn't be a problem for us.
Well, of course, basic mannerism. I don't know, just a title of witch.
Alright.
Morgana's just taking notes in the background.
But let's go ahead. We can head out, and by the time the sun starts to set, we'll set up camp.
Morgana, question:
Hmm.
do you sleep with that book open?
No, why?
Okay, just making sure because you always have that book open.
I'm always taking notes.
What's wrong with having a book? And Will like tucks his under his arm. Like,
Always taking notes. I would at least like at some point to experience Morgana off the record.
that
Well, so
sounds
long as I'm
oddly-
contracted, I don't know if that's going to happen.
that
If you
sounds
close
oddly
your-
kinky, Will. Or Jay.
if you close your eyes,
Not-
everything's off the record.
That's not what I meant. Just,
Describe off record then.
we're a traveling companion. Of course, we're going to, be together for a certain time frame. Just you be you.
I am me.
You're telling me you're always like this.
And
I will keep that noted.
Jay, you have to understand, she's always been this way.
just like you are always this way. She's gonna look
Damn.
William up and down.
Got
And
it.
William just kind of goes, "Yeah, I am." Anyway, yeah, she's always been this way. And he taps Jay on the shoulder and begins to walk away.
Alright. So, as y'all travel along, you go from being on the sandy beach to, getting closer to the forest. You start to see what Zanzabah is talking about. Whenever you look into the forest, despite it being daytime when you get that far, it looks dense, it looks dark. It almost looks like there's a shadow amongst the trees that you cannot go past. So the closer you get, it almost feels like you're being drawn into the forest. There's this weird pull to it. So I need everyone to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
I'm so
saves.
good at those.
I'm literally proficient in them. No, I'm not.
What's
Thank God.
that's a
Thank
16.
That is a
Okay.
12.
Okay.
That is going to be a 14 because I have a -1.
Okay.
I'm scared to roll my dice.
Oh
I don't know
no!
what
Saves
to
are +1.
roll.
Saves are +1.
Yes.
It's gonna be a 16.
16 too. 16 buddies.
Okay.
We'll,
Okay.
we'll roll this die and hopefully it
I
rolls
have a
better.
0 in my wisdom save.
Double digits. Double digits.
Yes!
Double digits.
20!
Let's
Nat
go!
20!
Let's go!
Holy
Alright.
shit, dog. Fucking finally.
Throw a festival for that die.
So you had to roll a 15 or higher.
Shit.
Morgana, as you're walking past the trees, in what order are y'all walking? Who's leading the group?
I assumed either William or Jay.
I'll take up the rear.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Bob's
I'm gonna be in the middle
back.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'll say Will is in the
Up front.
Then I will be
So-
second.
So it'll be Will, Jay, Morgana, and Box. So
Mhm.
Will doesn't notice anything. He's going through it just fine. He's kind of unnerved by it. Jay, you're also unnerved by the trees. Morgana, you glance in the direction of the trees and you see something. You see someone in the distance, and they're calling you. And you hear what sounds like a rattlesnake. And
I cannot hear you.
You're fine. It's so you hear a rattlesnake tail going off. So you hear the
Oh, okay.
and for some reason you're so drawn to this, you want to investigate. Box, you see Morgana suddenly pull off from the group and is walking towards the trees. What do you do?
We were told specifically to stay out of the woods.
Is there any way I can try and fight it?
Hold on.
Nope, this is the Fae, baby.
Some Fae shit.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll a d6 really quick to see what your countdown is before you reach it. Ooh, you have exactly 6 seconds.
But yeah, Box is literally just gonna go over and just like kind of just like pick her up by her shoulders. It's just like,
Nope, we were told to not go in the woods. We're gonna keep going this way. It's like we were told not to go in the woods. We should probably keep going this way.
You guys
Yes,
okay back there?
you're right.
The
Fine.
sound of the rattling is still going, and it's still enticing you. But after about another hour, it starts to slowly dissipate and go away. So you were almost drawn to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So close. So
Almost got ooga booged.
Almost. You're lucky Box picked you up.
Yeah.
Like, nope, we are not supposed to go that way. We have to go to the witch.
Meanwhile, William's like, my, what fine and rustic architecture.
Whoa, William is 110% just keeping his eye ahead of him.
It's that hyper focus, baby. Lack of perception, baby. Why are you having the person with the worst perception at the front?
I thought it was a good idea to have somebody in the back just in case. And Box
Yeah,
has the
honestly-
best perception.
I thought we were putting you guys in front because y'all are the tanks.
That is actually fairly accurate.
Box doesn't mind watching the rear because I think the thing we gotta that like most of the times is with Box. Box is not worried because he's usually the biggest problem. So he does not mind taking up the rear.
DM, can I, as I kind of, I guess, snap out of the trance or whatever, can I take out my potion that Vivian gave me and I guess shake it?
Sure.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
So the sun is starting to set and it's getting darker. The moment that you shake it, you see that it illuminates the area around you incredibly bright. It almost feels like the sun didn't go down. William, Jay, Box, you're all suddenly blinded by this light because it comes out of nowhere.
Sorry.
okay, the sun's still up, I guess.
Warning! Warning!
I didn't realize it was going to be that bright.
Fucking
This
hell.
Is that-
illuminates...
Even Morgana's kind of holding it like at arm's length. Oh god.
Is that the potion that you were given?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we have a confirmation that it is not piss bottle. Okay.
I
Okay.
even told you it wasn't a piss bottle.
I was not convinced it was not piss bottle until right now.
This
Well,
does
if anything's
illuminate
stalking-
a 50-foot range, by the way.
Do
God
what?
damn.
It illuminates a 50-foot range.
God damn.
God damn.
Well, if there's anything around, it's probably scared off now. Oh.
I so badly want to look around and do a perception check to make sure we're not getting followed, but I don't want to
Go
look in the woods.
Right ahead.
I would also like to make a perception.
I'm gonna do it.
Why doesn't everyone just make a perception check right now?
Oh no! Where did my
15
die
plus
go?
4, so 19.
18 plus 1, 19.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no, perception. I'm trained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let's go.
eight-
Hold on.
18 plus 3,
okay.
21.
Okay, so
Okay,
this
that's
die is
gonna be,
doing things.
13.
13. Okay. So, everyone who rolled a 12 or higher, essentially. I
I
think
rolled a
that's everyone, right?
23. I rolled a
Cool.
23.
So,
I am proficient in perception.
the second that Morgana lights up this area, it takes y'all a moment to, gather your vision back. But essentially, it lights up the forest. You notice that dark shade or that dark shadow in the forest dissipates for just a moment. It does look like it's fighting the light it's trying to push through, and it's weird because you're seeing what looks like shadowy tendrils trying to latch onto the trees and trying to pull itself back to that border of the tree. So you do see there's something living in there amongst the shadows. Who got the highest number?
I got a 23.
I got 21 right behind.
I got a 19.
So
I got a
20s or higher, you're going to see a figure of a person. And it does look like they are wearing a dark green cloak. And they're just watching you. You see the glowing of a red eye. And it's just staring and watching you from the shadows. It doesn't speak. It doesn't move. It just stares.
Let's press forward. Let's just keep our eyes
Keep
peeled,
going.
okay?
Yeah, we're gonna have to set up camp soon, guys. By the way.
Yeah, there's something watching us in the woods.
Oh,
Hmm.
fucking great.
Well, as long as we have this, I'm sure it'll be fine, according to Vivian.
Okay, how long does that last?
I don't know.
Oh,
I can see in the dark. We can set up a fire. I don't mind taking first watch.
Let's find a good clearing.
yeah. And we're
So
gonna
there-
look for a.
Yeah. There is a decent clearing right at the bottom of the hill. You will have to go up quite a bit of rocky hillside to get to the witch's hut. So you can actually make base right at the bottom of that hill. You can see it on the map. There's like this kind of like the terrain changes suddenly.
Yeah. Are there in this clearing? Are there trees near the clearing, or is it all forest and then the clearing?
So it's forest and then the clearing and then forest again. So there is a decent clearing where you're not near the forest, but you still feel like you're being watched for those who did see the person.
Okay. Will is going to start just putting together camp again.
Actually, Box, let me take first watch.
Hmm.
Let me take first watch.
I would like if there were two people on watch together.
Then I
That's
will
all right.
take it with Box.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We can both take first watch.
I only
the
need
thing
to
is-
meditate for 4 hours, I think.
It sounds like you can take the second watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and break it up that way. You guys want to do a 6-hour watch, then we'll swap, do another
Yep.
6 hours. All right. And Will is going to put the camp together. He puts up let's see. God, how many? So who here has adventuring gear?
I have an explorer's kit. Sorry, an explorer's
kit?
pack.
I have a dungeon.
Explorer's pack, that's good. Dungeoneer's pack, okay. Morgana, what kind of pack do you have?
I'm trying to look. Where is my shit? I just have a burglar's pack and thieves' tools.
Okay. So that means we have 3 tents.
Yeah.
I
So
definitely
Will.
do not use a tent.
Okay, so we have 2 tents. Will is going
I
to
have
go
an
ahead.
extra tent. I'm just not gonna use it.
All right.
Mama gave
hey,
it to him.
Yeah, Morgana's
Box.
fine with just sitting by the fire and meditating.
Fox,
Hmm.
do you want me to set up your tent for you?
Usually they're just sprawled out on the ground or mostly up in the trees.
Okay. No, legit. Same. Jay, do you want a
I would
tent?
advise going into the trees.
Yeah,
take
that's
the- I'll take
Or
except
not
in
going into the
this-
trees, sorry.
Yeah, except in this specific scenario, probably you should stay out of the trees.
Jay, you want a tent?
Yes, please.
All right. And will build 1 tent. And
I
then
do
he
have
will,
an extra one if someone does want it, but yeah, I'm not going to use it.
Will build 1 tent, then he'll build another. But he does not go into that tent. He goes into the tall grass and fucking lays down on his stomach.
In the forest.
No, in the clearing.
Oh, okay.
Not going into the fucking forest. You hear that from the tall grass.
It's fine. It like builds character or something.
He lays down on his stomach with his shield on his back and his mace in his hand. He just.
What are you making the fire out of? What? Branches, twigs?
You guys want a fire in the middle of the night where they can see where we are when they're watching us from the forest?
I mean, that's what the light is.
It is preferred.
It's already doing that.
Yeah,
we know they're there. They know we're here. So
Will like looks at y'all like really worried. You do know what like night blindness is, right?
Yeah.
I would rather have this in the middle of a Fae forest than a fire.
Okay.
We'll at least scare off some of the. Actually, no, I'll probably scare off most of the smaller animals.
Okay. Do you want a fire or not?
yes, I will. I will already start making one.
What are you using as kindling?
Twig shrub. You know what?
Oil
I'll just rip off a
if
piece of my fucking.
I have
scarf.
lantern oil if you need it. That might help.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you make a makeshift fire. This will last you a couple of hours. Morgana, you see that the second that a secondary light turns on around your potion, it immediately starts to lessen its illumination to match that of the fire.
Wait, it lessens
Yes,
to.
the light goes down to about what the illumination of the fire is giving off, and it looks like there's a little bitty campfire inside of the jar.
It imitates its light source.
That's pretty cool.
The fuck?
Why do you think it was as bright as the sun a second ago?
I thought it was a sun rod.
Can I take a look around to see if, since the light is dimmed, I don't know if it's another perception check or not. Can I try to see if my surroundings, to see if there's anything else that might be starting to close back in?
Okay, so you want to investigate the, shadows,
yeah.
right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception first to see how high you go.
14 plus 4, 18.
Okay, and then roll me an investigation also.
9 plus 2, 11.
Okay, so with your perception, you do see that once the light starts to slowly go down, for some reason the shadows are not going past that 50-foot mark, even now.
Ooh.
So they have
Okay.
subsided to that point. You do still see with that investigation of 11 you got, right?
Yes.
So you do still see tentacles and tendrils trying to reach out to other trees. Some of them were able to latch on, but they are still not able to push forward again. So it looks like you've almost cleared off that part. However, the trees and the roots and everything else still seem to be affected by whatever the Fae are doing to it.
Okay. We should be fine.
Yep, we still have 2 people on watch, so the other 2 of you can get some sleep at least, or try to sleep.
I guess just wake us up whenever there's issues, and she's gonna start going into her meditation.
I don't have any blankets or any cloths or anything, but if you need it, just let me know. I'll toss you my scarf.
I have a blanket.
Much appreciated.
I'm back.
I literally
Okay.
have a blanket.
Oh, never mind. Box not true.
Alright. So I gotta roll to see if you get an encounter. I love
Please
these.
make my night.
I'll roll for the perception if we need to.
Roll
Box is
perception.
staying like
Oh wait, I'm not awake. I can't make a perception.
If we have
beautiful.
enough room to do so, Box is on like the edge of like the light of the camp, just essentially circling around the camp.
Like a fucking shark.
Essentially.
Shark fin flip is with torpedo. Sorry. 16 plus 3 is 19.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Also, Beck, you keep cutting out.
That's because I'm eating.
Oh.
Sorry. Is that better? Can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, are you trancing and like just right by the campfire?
Yeah, like
Who?
no, it's like on the
You-
outer
you.
edges, of like the as
Okay,
far as the
you're-
light
yeah,
goes
you're,
out.
you're doing a perimeter. Is Morgana just trancing in
Essentially.
front of the campfire?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. So,
Mm-hmm.
you do encounter something.
oh shit!
Let you know right now, Box definitely didn't see it. I rolled another one.
Jay, what did you roll again on your perception?
16 plus 3 is 19.
I'm
Perfect,
proficient
okay.
in perception. These dice are fucking me.
Jay, you look around and you notice that there is an owl staring at you from one of the trees.
I lock eyes.
It tries to lock eyes. It's looking in two different directions at the moment. Woohoo!
Probably one at Box and probably one at Jay.
Woohoo! Bitch! Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's a loud fucking owl.
Woohoo! Come and get me, ho! Bitch! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I will stoke the fire.
And somehow, Box doesn't hear any of it. I'm on like the far side of the camp, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Woohoo! You're no fun! Woohoo!
Give a moment to himself. Don't mess with the Fae. This is what they do. They try to get under your skin.
You don't have a chance with Viv!
Mm,
Woohoo!
I see. It could have been any other fucking owl. Could have been another owl. This one just happens to talk. But no.
Woohoo! Maybe you're
Does
going
Morgana
crazy.
hear Jay mumbling or
No, you're in a trance.
okay?
Box, however, you do hear Jay like, and you do happen to hear like an owl hooting, but you don't know if that correlates. So,
What are you mumbling about? I don't see anything.
It's a really loud owl.
hoo-hoo! Maybe you're going crazy. Hoo-hoo!
Do I hear that owl now?
Yes. Now you hear it.
Oh, owls can talk?
No. No, they can't. But remember, we're in the Fae Forest. Or
Woohoo!
nothing
You're on
needs-
the border of it, stupid. Woo!
Oh my god.
I mean, they do have points. We are on the border.
Woohoo!
okay, it'll eventually just go away.
Well, it's kind of in the forest, so kind of lives there. I don't think it's going anywhere.
Woohoo! I'm gonna stay right here.
That was so clear. I want you to know it sounded like he was right on his shoulder. You sounded so far away for a split when you were first talking, and then it got so clear, like, I'm gonna be right here, bitch, on his shoulder.
What did you see anything in the perimeter box?
No, I didn't see anything. I think
Okay.
all we have to worry about right now is, I guess, the owl. If we have to, I don't think we have to worry about it. This should probably be fine.
As long as you can ignore it, I think it'll be just you can just pass.
Woohoo!
I
Woohoo!
think honestly, the only one that's bothering is you.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
How far is this owl?
About
Until
25
darts
feet
in
away.
it.
Jay,
20.
Jay, just a reminder. There is a crossbow on the
Yes,
side
boy.
of.
He said 25 feet.
25 feet. Woo!
I have darts.
I can summon my
But
shadow.
also has her gun.
I can summon my shadow 30 feet away from me.
Woohoo!
Is that a good idea, though?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Just once. Just one swipe, box. Just one swipe.
Oh,
All I need.
Somebody do something!
Is that a good idea, though? They told us not to go into the forest.
Well, you see, box. I'm not going.
He's like part of you, isn't he?
No.
I feel like
No,
this
he's
is like I feel like this is a technicality situation.
Jay, that's who.
That was such a fucking cunt, and I love it.
Like I said, It's like I don't know. It's like the shadow's technically part of you, and I don't like. It feels like this is a technicality situation.
I'm surprised you can say that word. Woohoo! You look as dumb as a pile of rocks. Woohoo!
Yeah, I get that a lot, but my mom made sure I knew lots of words before I left home.
Woo! I fucked your mom. Woohoo!
I highly doubt it. She doesn't live here.
Woohoo!
Box. How long has it been? Please tell me it's been 4 hours already.
Well, it's been about 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Holy shit. Just sit through the fire. Just disassociate. Look into it. And ignore
He
this
gets
fucking
aggravated
owl.
by it, and it's really hard to aggravate Box.
Stay here, conversate. So it doesn't bug me.
Fuck.
Oh god!
You have set up my asthma twice.
What do you want to talk about? I don't know. Do you have any hobbies?
Who? Who?
It's just that fucking owl from. Oh my god. What is that? Fuck. I think it's from Bambi. The fucking.
Oh my god. Also, Beck, you keep cutting out. We can barely hear you.
At this point, I'll take the fucking figure in the shadows.
Oh my god. Okay. So do you
Probably.
sit? Do you
Are you just
try to
gonna sit there the whole time?
Yup.
Gotta take all 4 hours of this fucking hooting.
I want you to know, yes,
Box is-
it is 4
Box
hours
is
of
complete.
hooting at you.
Box is completely unbothered. But just sees Jake getting increasingly more upset.
Like I said, I have darts if you want to throw darts at them. I just think sending Shadow into the forest seems like a bad idea.
So can we say it's about like 4 hours now,
Yeah, 4
or
hours have passed now. I will give you that.
I will.
Jake is
I will.
not suffer any longer.
The fourth hour, I will gently tap Morgana's shoulder.
He's
what
gonna-
is that incessant owl?
It's your problem now.
It's not that bad. I've heard worse.
Well,
I want you to know the owl is completely silent.
That motherfucker.
Yeah. What happened?
it's our turn.
Okay. All right, and will literally like almost like almost like shimmy out of the tall grass again, still on his stomach, just and then eventually like sit up, stretch.
Honestly, Box is gonna steal his spot.
Kept it warm for you, buddy. All right, our turn.
Oh my god.
He's good. He's the type of guy who falls asleep immediately, and I love that about him.
Now I'm gonna roll to see if you guys get an encounter.
Oh boy.
It's fine. Box is snoring. Go scare them off.
Actually, yeah, there's absolutely nothing going on.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Is dead silent the entirety of y'all's shift. But it is still there, I'm just watching y'all.
Yep, dead silent minus that fucking snoring. Jesus
Yep.
fucking Christ.
Well,
I could just
I
picture
can
you,
see
Will.
like,
The
staring
reverb.
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What exactly made you want to go out to Falkirk?
I didn't really try to go directly to Falkirk. I just kind of ended up there. I came in on a ship.
Which ship? Say
You
again?
good, Morgana? You good? I came
This
in.
is me out of character.
I came in on a ship. I didn't really
Alright.
catch the name of it.
Did you? Where did the ship originate from?
Land.
Nice.
I'm only asking, Will.
Yeah, but everything I say is being recorded.
For quality trading
Not-
purposes.
Fine.
Look, I came from another continent. Alright. I wanted to get as far away from my home as possible. I'd already explored most of that continent. Not a lot was going on.
May I
And I
ask
ended up
which
on a
continent?
You can. Yeah, sure.
Are you going to answer?
I mean, that's completely up to me, isn't it?
How much longer is our
real-
shift?
You're real easy to fuck with. You know that?
I could say the same to you.
I don't know. I only care about other people. I give absolutely no shits about my own personal safety. But yeah, we are exactly 4 minutes and 52 seconds into our shift.
Lovely.
Before Jay goes to bed, and he just poked his head out of his tent
Yeah.
and just begrudgingly. Who?
William looks at Jay very confused. What?
That fucker is so silent. And I hate him so much. That fucking owl.
Wait,
And there's-
what owl? There's no hooing, there's no noises.
I gotta talk now, motherfucker! He just like looks up.
The owl does like a full 360 of its head and looks at you.
Sorry, had to let that out.
He's like,
You want
I'm
me to
fine.
shoot
I'm
the
baby.
owl?
No,
He's like,
no,
I'm baby.
no.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I just needed to let that out. I'm
I
sorry.
can shoot the owl, and I like knock a crossbow dart. I can shoot him if you want.
I don't want to fuck with the Fae when
I was
we're.
gonna say, hey DM, what do I know about the Fae?
You don't have to roll for this. Everyone knows this about the Fae because they're very common in this area. They tend to anger and frustrate a lot of people, and that's one way of them enticing people to go into the forest. So, what Jay is saying does sound right, but from what you're seeing, doesn't sound right.
What I'm seeing, or wait?
What you're seeing and hearing contradicts what he is telling you, so you're not entirely sure if he's just losing his shit, or if this is legitimately a Fae owl, or if it's just a regular ass owl. But it's not doing anything.
Are you sure you just aren't sleep deprived?
I'm probably sleep deprived, but I just needed to let that out so I can go to bed not angry.
Okay. Well, I trust Jay when it comes to weird shit.
1 second.
If he says that owl is a Fae, I believe that owl's a Fae.
So, Jay,
Yeah.
in your head. Ooh. But it's dead silent to everyone else.
I trust him. That's a weird Fae thing. You know, I can't hear shit on my end, but I trust him.
That's so funny.
You two have a great rest of your shift. Please wake me up when the sun comes back out.
Okay.
Good night.
All right. I'm gonna lean into like Morgana. I've never seen Jay sound more like a sociopath before going.
I could see it.
But should we shoot the owl?
Say again, you're really quiet.
Should we shoot the owl? Or like
Something tells me we probably shouldn't since we're in the Fae forest.
that's fair. And he'll like unknock the the bolt. So, yeah, no, I came here on a boat from a land, and it was my homeland. The whole continent. Didn't much care to still be there after a while. Did some mercenary work. Regret every moment of that. And he just kind of 50-yard stares past you for about 3 seconds, then comes right back to himself. Anyway, yeah, no, did that, left on terrible grounds with the mercenary group. Still have a few good friends in that group. A few alive ones, anyway. And just kind of ended up here. Met Jay on the way at some point, and we've been vibing ever since.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling more comfortable opening up to me.
Has anyone ever told you you sound like a cunt when people open up to you?
Sometimes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that like I'm being consistent with the people around me. That it's not just me. But yeah, no, you sound like a cunt sometimes.
I get that sometimes. I don't really mind it.
Like a absolute cunt.
She's still just sitting there smiling at you.
Yeah. And I just want to say that like I do look forward to working with you. But Box is most definitely our friend. I need you to understand that.
I had no doubt about that he's your friend.
No, I mean like you as well are included in that now.
For the duration of our contract.
Sure, but you will don't be a cunt to Box.
When have I been a cunt to Box?
When you didn't immediately say that you were his friend.
I'm simply stating what is true.
What's true is he's a precious little thing.
Oh, and I agree. He's adorable. I love him.
Yeah, he's the wild, fervent, hungry, feral child I never knew I wanted.
That sounds like a lot to unpack. And she's gonna start writing down notes.
And Will just sits there and he's like, God, you really don't get jokes, do you? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and sit here, and I don't know, like nothing happens during our there. No one shows up or anything to you.
No, it's a quiet night for you guys.
She's gonna sit back to back to you, Will, while she also watches.
So fucking lucky.
They just get the back. They just get the crickets. They get the crickets, the background noise, and then Box sawing logs over there.
So, Morgana, you want to play I Spy?
Sure.
I spy with my little eye a cunt.
Oh, is it me?
It is! Oh my god, you're so good at this game.
I know.
Oh, Morgana. And I point to her behind me. Alright, Al, your turn. Your I Spy.
It just like cleans its like under feathers and stares at you.
Are you saying you spy your under feathers? Or are you saying you spy me?
It looks like,
I mean, I can sit and wait for an answer all night.
yeah,
long.
it's very just silently looking at you, and it flies over to the top of Jay's tent.
Seems to really like Jay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I knock an arrow.
Jay's gonna swing at the tent.
Oh my god.
Roll the hit.
He's just gonna fucking punch the owl.
No,
Through the tent?
he's gonna use his sword.
Oh.
13 plus 6,
Wait.
19.
19.
Oh my god. I'm imagining the owl just... Sorry, go ahead.
The owl is now going to roll to get away from that. You do manage to hit the owl. When it feels you reaching for the sword, because your sword is very big, so it ruffles, or it shakes the tent a little bit. So they expect that you're about to hit them, and they fly up, but you do manage to cut off one of its legs.
Oh shit.
God.
I'm imagining we're just sitting there watching the owl, and suddenly a fucking sword comes through this fucking tent. Oh.
And it flies back over to its tree that I was on.
I'm sorry. I had a bad dream.
Hey, owl. Free potion if you don't fuck with him. And I'll give you your leg back too.
The owl refuses.
Alright, cool. He aims his crossbow.
No.
What? He's fucking with Jay.
The Fae, William.
Look, man,
How's
I've
your
had
talk?
2 interactions with Faye. One was very interesting, and the other was just kind of a weird conversation, and I think I lost about 10 years of my life in that. But that's beside the point.
Jay's gonna
Jay.
toss William 2 gold. I'm sorry about the tent.
It's cool. It's cool. He puts the 2 gold in. I can sew it back up. Do you want me to shoot it?
Is it who again?
Look in the chat.
Save the arrow.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
I got
Is it?
I got 60 shots.
Is it still 25 feet away from us?
Yes, it went back to its same spot.
It's not safe. Oh. My shadow can be my shadow can be summoned 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
And I can attack through my shadow.
Do it.
So I will. Morgana and William will see me stab the ground. But I will like to stab the bird.
Oh! Using your shadow?
Yes.
Would that be a
Would you
surprise
like to
attack?
describe it, or would you like me to describe it?
You describe it.
Okay. So you all watch Jay as he stabs into the ground, and you see the shadow from his sword starts to elongate and go up behind the owl. And then behind the owl is this large, shadowy figure that he had pointed out before. And it's holding an even larger sword. And the owl slowly turns its head around as it drives the sword through the owl's chest. And then the owl just drops dead. The shadow then moves back into the sword.
Free food. Yay.
Okay. I think I can sleep now.
When could you do that?
Since forever.
You two have a great rest
Frantically
of your
starts
night.
writing down notes again.
You two have a great rest of your night.
You too, man. Rest up. Oh, also, I will point out, Jay, it is Fae bullshit, so you might still hear that later.
I told you.
Jay will quietly retreat backwards into the tent.
It's gonna
Staring.
be so funny if the owl gets back up.
I think we might have pissed something off.
Hey, no, we, us, I'm asleep. Honk, shoe, me, 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 me.
Oh, we,
Oh.
So imagine you can't even see Box. Just
Oh.
in the tall trap.
Y'all should read the chat.
I see it. I see it. Do we all hear that, or does Jay just hear that?
Everyone hears this. Except for Box, actually.
Can you read it out? So,
I sure will. You strike me down, and my master will fucking kill you.
To be fair, you picked a fight with one of the most unstable members of our party.
Yeah, are we sure about that?
Yes.
Once again, Faye.
Good luck.
You got your little magic nightlight, right?
It's still going.
That's great.
It is.
That's wonderful.
Let me just roll one more time.
Let me just clickety clack on my table.
So, Morgana and William.
Yeah.
You start to hear something. You hear fluttering. Like bird wings fluttering. You don't see any birds, but you hear them. And it sounds like it's getting louder and louder and louder to the point where it wakes Jay and Box up.
Get your shit ready. Jay has his mace in one hand, his shield on his back, and his crossbow in the other. And he's just like,
I told you to not do that.
Let me guess. This is the consequences of my actions.
Yes, Jay.
What happened? What happened?
Jay killed an owl that may or may not serve a Fae, overlord of some sort.
I could have just gave you some earplugs or something. Why'd you kill the owl?
I tried my best.
So, you hear the fluttering get louder and louder and louder, and you start to see what it is. Do a perception check, all of you.
Can I hide in the tall grass?
Deception.
Perception. 15 plus 4, 19.
12 plus 3 is 15.
15.
And it was on a 19 and it rolled to a 3. God damn it.
I got a nat 20. I got my first nat 20.
So we'll
Can I
start
hide
with
in
you,
the tall
William.
grass?
Yes, I'll get to that in a second. So,
Oh, like,
William, with your nat 20, you look up and you see a swarm of birds above the camp. They are circling almost like a tornado, and it looks to be blackbirds. Or bats?
Oh boy.
Or something
uh-oh, we
winged.
summoned the murder. We summoned the murder.
Hey
In
guys.
the center of this cyclone of birds, you see a cloaked figure floating down towards you guys. Morgana, you notice the birds, and to you they look like dark clouds. Jay, you see the same thing. Box,
So
you don't.
they don't look like birds to us?
They look like they could be birds. They look like they could be bats. They look like something that's winged, like winged creatures.
But you said they're clouds to us?
They look like
Or-
clouds. That's how many there are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like a whole swarm of these
Mhm.
fuckers.
That does not look good.
To be fair, I did ask for this.
So,
Hello.
before we start that, Box, you said you wanted to hide in the tall grass?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the tall grass.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to roll for that.
Good at stealth, but I'm scared to use my dice.
Get some new ones.
Get new dice.
Yeah, DM, when you remember when you
You know
said
what?
we don't have to get into encounter today?
You didn't have to. I said
They
depending.
said might.
Completely
okay.
depending.
We can talk our way out.
Yes, I rolled the test.
Oh, yeah?
It's sitting on my desk.
Yeah.
Charisma? Wee!
No.
Morgana's really good at charisma.
All right, you do the work.
18 for stealth.
18 for stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
You do successfully hide into the brush. So your fur kind of blends in with the
Hell
miscolored
yeah.
grass and everything. So you are hiding very
Hell
well.
yeah. Multicolored fur for the win, baby.
All right. William, you spoke up first. You said hello.
Yeah, I just raised my hand with my mace in it. Hello.
Which one of you struck down my baby?
That would be me.
You. You struck down my child?
That is what I said, yes.
Oh my god.
I am a gracious and kind mother. But when it comes to my children, I won't be so kind. What is your name?
Don't answer that one.
Don't answer that, Jay.
That's a trick question. Why would you say his name, telling him not to say his name?
Just some traveling adventures.
Jay.
God damn
Understood.
it, Morgana.
That is a good letter.
Thank you, Morgana.
Well, that's
Wait, what?
not a letter.
I missed something. How did she get my name?
He
William
said,
it.
damn it, Morgana.
As the woman
Thank you.
slowly descends upon the camp, the birds aren't birds. They look like small demon-like creatures. They have long, spindly tails that have hooks at the ends of them. Their wings are like dragons' wings, but they're not dragons. Their bodies look like leeches. Their mouths open, wide, filled with teeth.
Eesh.
Now, tell me, what should I do with you?
Can I roll a vibe check real quick?
Which one?
Go ahead.
Which one is she talking to?
She's talking to all of you.
Not a collective.
I want to roll a
man.
vibe check. This is based on
Like, I don't know, like the vibe that I'm trying to pick up. How strong is this person? Is what I'm trying to pick up.
Roll the vibes checks.
Dog, what are these dice? What's going on? I'm about to throw these shits in the trash. Fuck! I got a 9.
The vibes are great. That's it. And would anyone else like to roll a vibe check?
I'll roll. What is it? A 20 and a
20 and D12
4?
Yeah.
All right, that is nope. That's a net one.
I don't even roll. I can taste it.
Well, you cannot
let me
get
go
a...
ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Guys, we can take her.
15, 16, 17, 18 vibe check.
You said 18?
Yep.
It's fine.
18.
It's fine, guys.
18.
Easy fight.
Love that. Okay, so with an 18, the vibes are rancid. These are awful vibes. You feel like if you fight her, you will die. That's what the vibes are giving.
So
It's fine, guys. Easy fight.
if I might offer an opportunity,
I'm listening.
how about this?
Oh. I
So
hope this isn't the fucking witch.
we were
I'm just-
on our way to go see a witch in the forest up north from here.
My sister, yes.
Oh, we're cooked!
Came down from that
That is
bubble
also
dog.
what we're talking about. When it comes to Jay is probably the most emotionally unstable of the group, and yet somehow the stable.
I love you too.
Love you too, man. Always.
The only way to
Not
make this
time
right
for the
is
bromance.
if you surrender Jay to me.
No, not happening. Sorry, that's not happening.
No. Wait, let's hear her out.
No, Jay. You like powerful women. This is not going to go.
No.
the way
I
you think it is.
I'm not thinking with my dick right now, William. Trust
Okay,
me.
I just want to clarify. I will say this. I will take responsibility.
No, you will
I'm the
not.
head of this party.
I stabbed the shit out of that owl.
Yep. And I almost shot it.
I want you to know that she's listening to y'all bicker and she's getting angrier.
Yeah, so I will take responsibility. More than happy to do so. Tell you what. As long as it's not like instantaneous death.
Are you really going to try bartering with a Fae right
No,
now?
Jay will walk forward.
No, I'm not gonna barter with nobody, mate. I'm not gonna.
Jay will walk forward.
Jay, I will break your leg.
I got you. I got this.
Oh, okay. You know what, Jay? Go right.
Do you?
Do you? Go right ahead.
Here I am.
Perfect. And she's going to reach behind her under her cloak and pull out a folded scythe.
Oh
Jay.
no. Jay, that's not a.
She's going to fly down in front of you and use the scythe to tilt your head up, looking her in the eyes. Upon closer look, she has multiple eyes. Now,
I don't mean to offend, but which one am I looking at?
William, just Jay.
I don't want to offend her any further.
You are offending so much right now. I'm sorry. Pretty much everyone here is on the spectrum. I just want to point that out.
she starts swinging the scythe and it comes straight down into Jay's head. You see it phase straight through it.
I was
Jay.
gonna ask if I could.
Oh?
I was gonna ask if I could jump forward and cast shield on Jay.
You have an opportunity to, yes.
Cool. And Will is going to immediately shield bash the witch lady.
Oh.
Could have just been me.
Alright.
Okay.
Could have just been me.
He knows it's a terrible idea.
So
I will need-
wanted to try. So here's the events that happen. You see her flip out her scythe, and she goes to swing it down on Jay. You see it going towards his head. It's about to pierce through his head. Morgana, you jump in the way, push her, and makes the scythe deflect into the shield, and you hear a ting as it bounces off. William comes rushing in and shield bashes her. Roll for initiative.
Alright. So the shield bash, just to let you know, because I feel it in my soul, this is not gonna go well. But the shield bash, give me a second. That up.
Yeah.
Well, I used my spell slot for you, Jay.
Yeah.
I feel closer to you already.
Oh, wow, these dice are not rolling well now. I got a 5 for initiative.
Alright.
Where is it? Where is it?
Post your initiatives in bubble chat.
Yeah, and I gotta look up. God, fuck it.
I will tell y'all right now, I did not build Morgana for combat.
Hey, yeah, well, I built him for combat, but he's not a fast combatant. This is kind of.
It's okay. It's first encounter. It's fine.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, first encounter with probably
Me
an
and
archfey.
William. Do me and William need to reroll?
No.
All right.
Hold on.
Ah, yes.
So-
Schrodinger's initiative.
You don't have to. She hasn't acknowledged that you're even there. So
Oh,
if
you're
you
outside of combat.
Yeah, you are outside of combat. If you decide to join, then we'll have you roll for initiative. Okay.
She sent back 10 feet with the shield bash.
And it does improv damage, so it'd be
I'll at
1d4.
least I did roll initiative. I'm gonna play it by ear. See
You
what
can
happens.
always hold your action because she has not.
Mhm.
She doesn't know you're there. She doesn't know you.
Okay.
You're here.
I did it. Yeah, I did at least.
So,
roll it, so
In order of events, it's going to be. Ooh, nice.
And 9
Yeah, I
damage to her
rolled-
with the shield bash.
I rolled really
Then
fucking high.
Jay. Then it's gonna be. There we go. Alright, that's the order of things. It's gonna be Box, then Jay and the Fae Queen. It's gonna be babies, and then it's gonna be Morgana and Will.
Great! Brilliant! Even. Fucking
Wait, what?
wunderbar! You know, just fucking great!
So she's a Fae
Wunderbar.
Queen.
Oh, we're fucked.
You guys have your backup characters, right?
Nope.
Let me take it.
Alright. I will say, if you survive this encounter, you will level up.
Oh, thanks.
Great!
Box, you are top of the round, but first, William, you said that the shield bash did damage?
Yeah, so it moves the Fae Queen back 10 feet and deals 9 damage because I rolled a d4 plus 7.
D4 plus 7. Gotcha. Okay. So you did 9 damage total?
Yep, 9 damage total to her. But the shield bash is more meant to, like, push people away.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a way for us to flee?
My spells. Where? Into the forest the Fae Queen runs?
Exactly. Into the forest to her sister that's probably gonna hate us after we find out. Yeah, we kind of tried to fight your sister in the woods. Can we have some magic, please?
We didn't try to fight. I killed
Magic,
a bird.
please.
I killed a pig!
Oh,
Wait, what?
No, it's just Jay being like, we didn't start a fight, I killed a bird. Alright, so we'll start at the top of the round. Box, what do you want to do? Do you want to hold your action, or do you want to attack?
I'm going
now, her
to
back is to
right. That's where I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna stay in the tall grass. I want to see what the fuck Box wants to see what she does first before he decides to attack this random person that flew out of the fucking sky. Considering the only other person that he knows can fly is his mom.
Fair, that is fair. Just so you know, she is floating about 15 feet off the ground. Just for anyone.
I can jump really fucking high.
Alright, so then Box is gonna hold his action, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now it is Jay and the Fae Queen. Jay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go first.
Oh, thanks. Give me one sec.
Just out of curiosity, what's everybody's health?
Not very high.
Not enough.
I have 27.
Not enough at all, mate.
27.
You have more than I do. I rolled really bad on health.
I got 28, mate. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you.
Hey, Jay, what do you have?
A sexy 30. That's about to get the 3 erased.
Yeah, this is why I decided to take a little backseat and not attack. I have 14 health. I rolled really bad.
Oh boy.
I rolled really bad on health.
So my action will be, I will take full round. I'll do a full round defense. So just in defense, it gives me a situational +2 to my AC. And as a bonus action, I will summon my shadow 15 feet ahead of me.
Okay. So, once you summon your shadow, you see that her head tilts a little bit. Why do you call upon people from my realm?
I'm gonna have to apologize. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Realm?
William.
Hey, bullshit. Hey, bullshit.
No, she's more so talking about Jay's shadow. It's like, what do you mean he's from another realm?
Hey, bullshit. It seems self-explanatory.
Jay, what else would you like to do? Or is that
That's as a level 3, that's all I could do.
Alright, fair. She is going to swing with her scythe. What is your AC?
I'm afraid to say.
Well, you have shield activated.
Yeah,
that was for one turn.
It lasts for a round. Shield lasts.
Well, no, it goes until my next turn.
Yeah, it lasts for a whole round.
So technically, you still have it until my next turn.
Until the end of the round.
Yeah.
What does shield give me?
Plus 5 to AC.
God damn, that is a total of 21.
Perfect.
Damn.
That does not matter.
It's fine.
She's going to swing at you, Jay, and she's going to miss because she was thrown off by seeing one of her own people appear in front of her as a servant. She's going to swing at the shadow next.
The shadow has 16 AC.
She hits. So she swings at the shadow, and you see the scythe go straight through it, and it seems to cleave it in half, and it slowly conjoins back together. Jay, you do feel that. You don't take damage from that, but you feel the pain, and it is searing.
Yeah, you motherfucker. I don't say that. I don't say that to the queen. I say that to the shadow.
That's right. You hate the shadow, don't you?
Yes, I hate the shadow.
All right, that is going to be her turn. She's going to observe the rest of you first. Next is her babies. They attack in swarms. So.
Swarm tactic.
Let's see. Let's do the. You know what? It's gonna go for Morgana.
Oh.
Oh, why me?
Morgana, what is your AC?
What's what?
Your AC.
13.
They hit.
Yeah.
They got a 17, so that's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay,
Okay.
just some leech kisses.
They give you some suckles. I might draw them
You
later.
said 5,
so I know
right?
what they look like. Yeah, 5 damage. That's just because one of them did 3 damage, the other one did 2 damage, so that's the swarm. And then it's Morgana and Will.
Okay, I've never played a Hexblade Warlock before, so give me a second.
Take your time.
All you need
I'll
to
go
know
ahead.
is Eldritch Blast. Problem solved.
If you want to take a moment, William said he could go for you.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and immediately cast Shield of Faith on myself. So that gives me a +2. My AC is now 21.
Jesus.
Nice.
Mine ain't
Love
one.
that.
And I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I'm going to use Inflict Wounds and swing at the Fae Queen. Means making a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage. And I'm going to cast it at a 2nd level, because I have 1 2nd level slot. No, 2 2nd level slots. When you cast a spell using a spell slot 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each slot level above her. So it would be, if it hits, it'll be 4d10.
Okay. Go ahead and
All
roll
right.
the hit.
Yep, and my spell attack. See? Oh, it's going to be a melee, which means I get to use my melee. Okay. Because it's going to be with my Warhammer. So. And that's going to be a 22.
You hit.
All right. And I'm going to pull out my pen. 2. 3. 4. 10, 18, 19, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29. So that's going to be 29 plus the Warhammer, which is a D8. Eight, 37 plus 7. So, I'm sorry, 37 plus 7 plus 44 damage.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
I am a paladin.
Paladin.
So upon what kind of damage is this? Is it just like a blast? Is it like a full-on
So
hit? Describe what
it
you're
is
doing.
a warhammer across her back because she's looking at Jay.
Mhm.
And out of that, 32 of that damage was necrotic.
Mhm.
And it is me running up, leaping, and shield in one arm, warhammer across like the spine of her back, the center, as I just swing it into it. My goal is to essentially hit her in the back and bring her to the ground.
Oh, so you're trying to force her down.
Yep.
Okay. So upon contact with the hammer, you see that she does let out a loud scream. And she falls forward. Not prone, but her feet do touch the ground officially. And you see that the necrotic has ripped off that part of her cloak. So now you see her skin, and it's scaly. You can see her spine, the bones just sticking through the skin. It almost seems to be puncturing through her back.
Gross.
What kind of thing?
And with that, Morgana, it's your turn.
Let's see. Is there a way for me to maybe... Do I know anything about this Fae Queen at all?
Ooh, roll a investigation.
Investigation, that is a 12 plus 2, 14.
14? It's not bad.
Mhm.
Okay. So, with a 14, you've never seen a Fae Queen like this before. In fact, you've never really seen a Fae Queen. However, from the research and the books that you've found regarding the Fae, she seems to be something that is only told as almost like a scary story to tell your children. She is the embodiment of fear of the Fae. She has grown into this type of Fae where any fear, any anger, any frustration, which is why the owl was trying to get all of those emotions out of Jay, she feeds off of it. She wants it. And it turned her into this wicked creature. That's what you know. But you don't know what the origin is or how they end up becoming this. You know that they've become Fae before, but you don't know why they turned this way.
So she is an embodiment of fear?
Yes. Fear of the Fae.
I'm going to... Am I still being swarmed by the babies?
Yeah, the babies are swarming everyone.
Okay.
Except Box.
So I guess with the knowledge of knowing that she is a fear or embodiment of fear, I'm going to, I guess, look up at her and say, I am not afraid of you.
She has the nastiest, angriest look at you. You will be.
I would like to cast Hexblade Curse. I will pick the curse of where I gain a bonus damage rolls against my cursed target. The bonus equals my proficiency.
Okay.
That, I guess, is my bonus action, unless...
No, that's your bonus action.
Okay. Let's see. I guess... Because you haven't given me the stats for the gun yet, so I don't know how I'm going to do this.
You're right, I haven't.
I think we kind of talked about it, but...
I wasn't expecting y'all to piss her off this soon, so...
Look,
That's fair.
I channeled my inner chaotic neutral of what I thought that meant, and I thought that was kill the bird.
I guess also, like, she's not even gonna try and go for the babies, because I feel like that's just gonna piss her off more.
You
Like a
right?
popper.
Do what you must
But I do want to use my gun if we have that.
Go ahead and use your gun. What?
I don't know how to use it, because you haven't given me
roll
that
the
yet.
hit first.
Okay.
So you're gonna you're gonna want to do it as if it's a bow or a crossbow. For the how to hit.
I don't normally use ranged weapons. I usually use magic, so I don't know how to do this exactly.
Roll and then add your deck.
Yeah.
Roll and dex, okay.
Yeah, so D20 plus
dex
your
mod?
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dex mod to hit.
Okay. That is a 13 plus 1.
13 plus 1. Alright, so that's 14. You shoot at her and you miss.
Damn it, okay.
But I am getting you... 1 second. I'm gonna get you the bare bones and then we'll go over more details later. There you go. I sent you a telegram.
You're good, we'll level up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that with the Eldritch Blast?
No, that's not with. That's the bare minimum.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you said she missed, right?
Yeah, she missed.
Okay. I guess I'm also going to shout out to the rest. It was like, don't hit the babies.
Smart. Alright, top of the round. Unless you had anything else, Morgana.
Not that I could think of at the moment. I'm low-key panicking.
You're fine. Box.
Does your hex
I am gonna go pee,
curse
though.
do anything else? Oh, okay.
My hex curse?
Yeah, the hex curse do
I
anything
have
else?
3 options for curses, but right now I just have the damage bonus.
Oh,
I'll send it
I'm
in
pretty sure you get all 3. You don't choose. I don't think it.
Oh, I thought you had to
Yeah.
choose.
If
It says
I remember
until-
correctly, you get all.
I think if I'm reading this correctly, it says until the curse ends, you gain the following benefits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to choose. Okay, never mind.
If it was choose, it would say you choose one of the following.
Okay,
Yeah, Hexblade's
All right.
too.
cool. I'm gonna go pee now.
Okay.
Don't get lost. Don't fall in.
Top of the round. What you want to do?
She seems like we need to fight her because I don't think this is gonna end peacefully. So Box is just gonna try and jump out of the grass and just jump on her back,
Ooh.
and then just bite the shit out of her neck.
Okay. Since it's a sneak attack, you will get advantage.
Thank
Since you
fuck.
Since you are jumping, you will have to make a. Is it an athletics or a dexterity?
Athletics.
Do I have to? Because I can spend.
Right, you're a monk.
Is that a bug?
Yeah, you're
I
right.
can spend.
A key?
Yeah, I'll spend a key to do Step of the Wind. So
Nice,
Nice.
So that I
nice.
can double my jump distance.
Alright, go for it.
Actually, wait. Let me double check. to make sure I have to do.
She
this.
about to get this.
I know
Foxy jump scare.
I know Tabaxis get some crazy shit.
I
I just want to
Love
double
monks
check.
so much.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Welcome back.
Oh.
So if I'm reading Hexblade Curse, if we roll a 19, we crit on her.
Mm-hmm.
I think, is that just for me though, or is that with anybody
Yeah.
else?
I'm pretty sure that's just you.
Any attack roll. Oh, never mind. No, you got it. That's you. That's you.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I think they can cast the curse on somebody else, can't they?
Guys, you can do this with no action.
Oh, yeah.
That is.
I think
don't
that's
swap.
like further levels.
Yeah.
I think so, but I could be wrong. I haven't played a fucking Hexblade in forever.
I've never played a Hexblade, but it sounded cool, and I was like,
Well,
ew.
I haven't
think
played one. I
Snap was
haven't
a
looked at it in
Hexblade.
forever. Ooh, fancy. Okay, I don't have a double jump thing, but Tabaxi, I'll spend a key.
There, I put it all
Spend a
in.
key to do
There's
Step
a
of the Wind.
double
My
check.
speed is
Do it.
doubled.
Your speed is doubled. Okay, good.
Yep, my speed
Oh,
is
you going
doubled.
super
My
speed? You
jump
going
height-
Sonic fast?
Gotta go fast.
Kinda. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Hold on.
Alright.
I'm double checking if this other thing's a bonus action. Hold on. It is not a bonus action. I could just do that. Okay, cool. Attack. Wow, those are such great rolls. Oh my god. They're so good. So good. Oh my god.
Well, looks like time to make new dice.
About to.
Oh
Oh no!
Also, Jay, you do not have shield anymore.
I appreciate you.
You better.
Yeah,
I used my one spell slot on you.
I'm pretty sure I missed. That's a. Hold on, double check.
I will take any critique
that's a,
any of
that's a
you have
14.
after this.
That's a 14. I'm pretty sure I've missed.
Oh no, you're playing your character. You're fine.
14?
Yeah.
That was my character telling the other characters.
Oh, well then Morgana's gonna shout out, "Fuck you!"
Unfortunately, you do miss. So you go to leap out at her. Wait, actually, did you roll with advantage?
Yeah. I rolled a 5 and an 11. I rolled a 5 and an 11.
God
I have a +3 because that's what the dex is for. That's my dex bonus.
Damn. Okay, no worries. So you leap
Yeah,
out
'cause
at
I
her.
don't think you add proficiency to attack rolls. No, I don't think so.
So when you leap out at her, you go to grab her, and you miss, but you don't land where you wanted to land. You land kind of like at her ankles. So you jump out and you hit a few of her babies on the way through because there is a swarm of them. It's almost like a wall of those little creatures, the leaf creatures. So a few of them might latch onto you. Let's find out. That's one. That's two. Okay, two of them do latch onto you. There's only two that were attacking, just so you know. The others are just kind of a cloud. So you have two leeches stuck to your back, but they don't seem to bother you too much right now. You will be taking 6 damage.
Oh, that's half my health.
She hasn't quite acknowledged you yet because she's too focused on what Morgana said, so you still have an opportunity of attack if you choose to.
I don't want to be directly in front of her. If she hits,
You're
if she
behind her.
sneezes,
Yeah, you're next to me.
yeah, if she sneezes on me, I'm gonna die.
So was this the cloaked figure we were seeing?
No.
Oh.
This one doesn't have red eyes.
Oh.
This one has
Fuck
boba.
it. Fuck it, there's a red.
How dare you?
I can, because that was only one attack, and when I take the attack action, I can change one of my attacks to use my dragon's breath. Yay!
Let's go.
So I'll breathe fire.
You're gonna breathe fire
You
on
know-
her feet?
I'm just gonna because you said she's like slightly still floating.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
she
just
touched
gonna
the ground,
angle it.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna angle it up so I can just completely get her because it's a 20-foot cone.
Okay.
Or it's a 20-foot cone or a 30-foot line. I get to pick.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 20-foot cone. Now I'm gonna do a 30-foot line. I'll hit less for babies. It should be less mad.
You want the spray nozzle or the line nozzle?
I want the line nozzle. It's fire. Hold on. She has to make a dex save.
Oh, she does? Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. What does she have to pass?
12.
She got a 13 flat.
God damn it. Did it take half damage?
I'm pretty sure she still takes that.
Yeah, she takes half damage. So...
She is flammable, by the way.
Oh shit. Taking damage. Okay, this is the only thing that I'm not fully like sure on how this one works because my martial arts, there's the martial arts die, but the problem that we're running into is tabaxis have claws.
Yes.
And the claws do more damage than the martial arts die, so I don't know which one I'm supposed to use.
So, because you... I will give you this. Since you... I mean, they're part of you. They're not a weapon. They're not an enhancement. They're not something that you have to wear. These are literally your hand. I will give it to you that whenever you do any martial arts, especially if it's hand-to-hand, you can use the claws, so you can go for the claws instead.
Alright, cool.
And then would you just
Makes more
of the
sense
damage
that way.
die.
would you just change the damage type from bludgeoning to slashing?
Yeah.
It's fire. It turns into... This is insane.
Yeah, amongst...
What is wrong with my dice?
Oh, no.
I had to roll. It says roll the fucking. You roll your martial arts die twice. I rolled 2 1s.
Nigga.
So she takes 1 damage. Cool. And then I just run my full fucking movement away before she smites me. Which, because of tabaxi foolishness, my current movement.
Oh my god. Do you disengage?
I don't think I can. Because I used my bonus action. And I'm kind of just hoping she'll miss if she attacks me.
Well, good luck with that.
My current speed, because I activated Step of the Wind. Step of the Wind doubles my movement speed.
I'm gonna
So
go
I'm
grab my water.
sitting at 160.
Okay.
Bye.
The moment that you get out of her range, she does get
She
opportunity
even-
attack.
Does she even notice I hit her?
You caught her on fire.
Oh, she's on fire. Only did one damage, so I wasn't sure. Only did one damage, so I wasn't sure.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
so
but
sorry.
I've gaslit her so much.
I think I'm unconscious.
You might be unconscious. You rolled a nat 20.
Of course she did.
It just
Of
might be a
course
little
she did.
unconscious.
So you're taking 26 damage.
I am fully. Let's see. Hold on.
You're fine. We got you.
She literally
dead.
almost. She. You want to know how close I am to dead, Morphe?
You're not
If
dead,
she would've
though.
been- if she did 2 more damage, I would be dead.
But
My
you're not.
max health is 14. Yeah, Box is unconscious.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Fox is unconscious.
Fox is unconscious.
I lit her on fire and then she smacked me.
My recommendation is, as a DM, to make sure Box stays alive is get the leeches off of him.
No, he's gonna turn into a Capri Sun.
They're gonna suck him dry.
Oh my god!
What kind of box is this?
Oh my god!
Alright, so yeah, so now it is Jay and the Fae Queen's turn. Jay, you first.
I gotta lock in at this point, right? Where is
Right.
BRB.
William?
Oh, William is right behind the Fae Queen, right next to the unconscious box.
Yeah.
So, if I were to approach the Fae Queen, would I be able to get into a flanking position?
You could. You would have to walk up to her, essentially.
Well, yes.
Alright, well, if that's
I
what you
will.
want to
I
do.
will indeed approach her and be in a flanking position with William.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And I can move my shadow for free for 30 feet, so I want to move my shadow also towards the ankles.
Oh, okay.
And this
Like,
is literally
Are you flattening him underneath her, or are you just moving him?
just moving him into range,
Okay, gotcha.
into melee range. This is all I can do. So I'm going to attack
Okay.
Right back.
Attack.
with the longsword, and I have flanking, so I have advantage.
Ooh, okay. Roll the hit.
14 plus 6 is 20, a dirty
Ooh.
20.
Thanks. You do hit.
Okay. I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation. Whenever I take the attack action, I can make an additional melee attack with the shadow,
Oh.
which I can only use equal to my Constitution modifier, which is +3. I can only use it 3 times per day, so I'm going to do that. The shadow is not a creature, so it cannot create opportunity. So this is just a flat d20. 13 plus 6 is 19.
So that's a 19 to hit, or that's 19 damage?
To hit. No, 19 to hit. I can't do
Oh,
that.
that does hit. That does hit.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so let me go ahead and roll damage first.
Okay.
Alongside the d8. This is weird for me. So I'm just gonna roll my d8 and the shadow's d8, so 2d8.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I do have the dueling fighting style, so I get a +2 to my damage.
Ooh.
6 plus 3. Yeah, 6 plus. What's. Sorry. This is my first time playing an Echo Fighter.
You're fine.
You're
Take it
good.
Ian. 6 plus 6 is 12. 3 plus 6 is 9, so that's 21 damage.
Ooh, good damage.
And as I am a fighter, action surge.
Action surge.
I was waiting for it.
So I will attack again, and using the attack action, my shadow can also make an attack.
Ooh, okay. Roll to hit. Just so you know, since it's very early on, her AC is 17.
Son of a fuck. Well, 18 plus 6 is 24.
Yep.
So that's a hit,
hits.
not a crit. And then my shadow is a 16 plus 6 is a 22.
Okay, that hits.
So another 2d8 plus 12. That is another 22 damage.
Ooh, perfect. All right. Is that your turn?
That's all I got. That's everything that I am. I'm completely out of ammo.
Since you're so close.
Please,
Oh no.
come at me.
The Fae Queen lets out a loud screeching sound, what sounds like a bird, but not quite. And it pierces everyone's ears. Everyone roll a Constitution save.
I'm good at
Oh
those.
boy.
Yay, I'm unconscious. I don't have to roll.
Oh, I got a 10.
Oh. Okay. William?
21.
21. Okay. So, William J., it seems like you've encountered similar things before, especially on your trips on the boat over. Similar to sirens, you cover your ears the moment you see that she's about to let out a screech. Morgana, on the other hand, falls unconscious.
Yay!
It took a second. Yay!
Well then,
It's like the sirens back on the
Say-
ship.
I think knocking out Fox made us even. Knocking out her means you owe us. Okay then.
Okay then.
Wait, what?
I'll
Basically,
see you
Will is.
soon. And you see that she grows wings, like crow's wings, and flies straight up into the sky, and the swarm of birds follow her.
I'm gonna try to grab her ankle before she goes.
So,
Definitely try.
so when my shadow,
Yeah.
when a creature I see within 5 feet of my shadow moves at least 5 feet away, I can attack it.
Do your opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
and
what
I'm
was
gonna. And I
William
also,
saying?
you know what? I have an opportunity attack, but instead of an opportunity attack, I'm gonna try to opportunity grab her. If that's all right, DM.
That's perfectly fine with me.
11 plus 6 is 17.
And she's
On
flanked,
the hit
so that
mark.
means advantage.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have
I mean,
advantage.
it
She's
hits
flanked.
either
No,
way.
my shadow doesn't get advantage.
Oh.
7 plus 6 is 13.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so 1 second. So the damage from Jay's shadow is a 13 damage, is that correct?
13. Yes.
Alright, and then Jay, you do manage to grab her ankles.
Will
However,
does.
I need you to roll a strength check.
Or
I can do that.
You go to
I can do that. And as an orc, once a day,
You're gonna wanna
Oh my
I can roll
God.
with advantage for strength checks. So that's what I'm going to do. And that's going to be 16 plus my strength, which is 17, 18, 19. So that's a 19.
A 19? She is stronger than you. She rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
So the second
That's-
you grab her ankles, she looks down at you and she kicks you square in the face. You're taking damage for that, and you're gonna be falling about 20 feet.
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't want to let go.
Oh, you're gonna keep. Okay, then she's just gonna keep kicking you. So then
Oh my
Okay,
god.
So, because that was my reaction.
take
And
26 damage.
Okay. I have 2 HP left. I'm going to go ahead and do a Searing Smite attack to her.
Okay.
You know, I've never been the reason for a TPK before.
So that's gonna be. Give me just a sec. I just gotta look up how this might work. I've only ever been a paladin in Baldur's Gate, so.
Paladins.
Or
I like
actually,
paladins,
no.
they're fun.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Because she did damage me. Point a finger to a creature that damaged you. Is monster surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay. What do I have to pass?
Let me check, because that's gonna be my spell.
Isn't it a spell DC?
Yeah, it's gonna be my spell DC, but I gotta pull it up.
Smell DC.
Smell DC. I already rolled, so you just have to let me know.
It's gotta be a 14 or higher.
Then she passes. She got an 18 on the die without bonuses.
Okay, so she's gonna take half damage of the 2d10.
Okay. How much is that?
That's
30 million.
That's going to be half a 16. Do we do the rounded down or rounded up?
Round it down.
Okay. Pretty good. I'm going to take that. So that's going to be 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fire damage, and she is engulfed in flames.
She already was, but alright.
Yeah.
He's even more on fire.
Another fire.
She is going to kick you again since you're still holding on to her.
Alright.
What is your DC again? Or AC?
My DC is 21.
AC is 21?
My AC is 21. Yeah.
Alright. So she tries to kick you off, and it doesn't work, and she essentially signals to her leeches. Now they're going to attack you.
They're gonna suck you off.
Oh my god.
They got a nat
Will-
Hey,
20.
just start throwing rocks at her. Just throw rocks at her.
So
on the
2
ground.
leeches are latching onto you right now. You take 10 damage. Because they rolled a nat
Alright.
20.
I am unconscious.
Jesus.
You let go and you fall to the ground and take... You have to roll a,
Well, if somebody can catch him.
Yeah, well, Jake...
Jay's the
you
only
would catch him.
I'm currently alive. I would like to catch him.
I was like, it's either that or he can take a... he can take
Take a
hit
death
there.
save.
He might die if he hits the ground.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It
I'll
builds
catch
character.
him.
A new one,
Alright,
but it builds
Jay.
character.
Roll to catch your friend. Your very
Ooh.
large friend.
What am I rolling to catch?
300 pounds.
Oh, I got you.
Ooh. You're real strong.
I got a 19 plus my what is it? Am I doing strength or dex?
It'll be your
Strength, right?
strength. Yeah.
Okay, so 19 plus 3 is 22.
Eee.
You are Gucci. You managed to catch him just in time.
I got you, buddy.
And just like that, the Fae Queen is gone.
I'm gonna.
Now we have 3 unconscious party members.
Da, 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 da.
Just
I'm
as she's
gonna-
leaving, you see that the sun starts to come up. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm gonna just slap. Hey, wake up!
Oh,
Slap
God,
him.
fuck. Did she get away? And he just sets straight up. Like,
I don't want to say she got away. I want to say that we're alive.
fuck, she got away. Okay. And then Will immediately pull out 3 potions, 1 for himself, 2 for the others. How are you feeling? On a scale of 1 and 30, how are you feeling?
Look, William.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah?
You know that I'm very sorry for the actions that I've done.
Oh, it's cool.
And this isn't a humble brag. I was not touched.
Oh, fuck yeah, you go.
Which is ironic, honestly.
Don't celebrate me, please.
Oh, no, I'm celebrating. Oh. And he's gonna walk over as he swigs a fucking potion and grab that owl leg. Here's your reward.
So I think we're not going to the witch's hut anymore
Oh, we've got to go to the witch's hut now.
to make reprimands.
Yeah, to make reprimands.
To make reprimands.
Yeah, to make reprimands. Take your reward.
Thank you. I'll put it away. So you want to take Box or you want to take Morgana?
I think Morgana will wake up real vicious, like a wild animal. Box seems pretty normal.
Yeah, which animal do you want? Okay, I'll take Morgana.
Hey, Box. Wakey, 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 wakey.
Box was in full fight mode. I feel like I need to roll something for this.
Oh, also, let me give my health to myself real quick before you knock me out unconscious again.
Lay on myself.
I thought you were getting Morgana.
Oh no, I'm getting Morgana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's 2d8, or what is it for a regular potion? I can't remember.
Here, I got you.
It's a bunch of D4s. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Potion of healing, right?
Yeah. Just regular healing potion.
2d4 plus 1?
Something like that?
It is 2d4 plus 2.
2?
Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gain 8 HP.
I've never accidentally TPK'd people before, so that was a new experience.
No, hey, good news is you haven't yet. We weren't all TPK'd.
You're right.
I think the DM was being nice.
I did the swarm tactic way worse, but I was like, nah, I'll just let 2 leeches attack them at once. I was using like D8s and D4s, like.
Like, it's fine. Then Box got one shot. It was like, oh no.
Level 3! Level 3!
Aren't we already level 3?
Yeah.
That's what I just said!
Yeah.
We're still 3. We're still 3.
Dude, level 1, we would have never made it.
Oh
It
no,
would've
we
been
would have
gone in one
absolutely
round.
been eviscerated
It would
at
have been
level 1.
fucking done in one round.
She would have breathed
Oh
on
my
you.
That's what she did. She breathed on me.
I do want to point out that William found her very attractive. There was no part of him that was scared of her at all. He was like, damn.
I will let you know now, no regrets.
Yeah, none. I got to fight
You fought the queen.
I got to fight a really hot Fae Queen, you know.
She came down from a bubble, dog.
The Wicked Witch of the West confirmed.
More like a cloud of leeches, but...
Yeah.
Far less racially implicating as flying monkeys, so it's great.
Alright, so, you did everyone roll to heal up and everything?
Yeah, you all get 2d4 plus 2.
I was gonna wait until William wakes up Box and see how that reacts.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. I was like, do I need to roll anything? Box was about to take the fuck off.
Roll for primal urges?
DM, what do I roll for that?
Wisdom?
Yeah, well, no, I think it would be, Constitution.
Cool, my con's high. Maybe he'll be fine. Oh, wait, I've been rolling like shit all day, so we'll see.
This is gonna be the first nat 20. I mean, your second nat 20.
8.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I've had one good roll all day, and it was the nat 20.
How's that go, DM?
Well, I was hoping that y'all would describe it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
gently slap Box on the cheek, like, hey man, wake up. I got a potion for you, wake up.
That feels like a fail. I feel like Box definitely lunges at him.
Yes.
You are lunging, correct, yes. If that's the answer you were wanting from me, then yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to dodge a point blank lunge from a 7-foot crawl creature.
Yeah, dex save. Dex save it.
Is it dex save or am I rolling to a hit?
No. For him, it's dex save. Your Yours
That's
is
gonna be
strictly a reaction.
That's gonna be a 15. That's gonna be a 15.
All right, Box. What is your dex actually, Box?
Like my dex total?
Yeah, total.
16.
William, you just barely, and I mean fucking barely, get out of the way.
Like the camera zoomed in
Wait, I
and
thought
it
he rolled
slowed
a
down.
15.
Wait, did you roll a 15 or a 16?
I rolled a 15.
Oh, never mind. Box lunges on top of you.
Hey, buddy, we just met. You really should ask consent before doing something like this.
That was a lunch and a bite, but okay.
You're like gnawing on his armor.
But he has on armor, so he hasn't taken any actual damage.
Box, I will have to say that I need to be asked for consent before you try to do something like this, buddy.
It just sounds like somebody chewing on a Coke can.
You mind if you're that thirsty?
I'm back. Hold on, I'm back. Give me a second. I thought we died. We're good. I'm good.
Drink this, buddy. Drink this. It'll make you feel better. You're not you when you're thirsty. Go right there.
You know, William, I'm feeling you got the better end of the bargain. I'm actually terrified of waking Morgana up.
Okay, all right. Well,
No. I'll still do it. I'm just letting you know.
You weren't scared to piss off the Fae Queen, but you're scared to wake. You know what? That's fair. Actually, that's true.
How much did How much did I heal for?
2d4 plus 2.
Let's see, 2 1s. Here we go. I swear to God, please. Please roll higher.
Would you like me to roll for you?
I'm gonna roll. He said 2d4 plus 2. Yep, tracks a 1 and a 3.
It's better than nothing.
I'm gonna recommend that we all take a short
6.
rest before we head.
Please, I want my spell slot back.
I am at 6.
Actually, I say long rest because I'm a paladin. I don't get the benefits of a short rest.
Completely up to you guys what y'all would like to do. But it is the daytime, and you have half a day's trek to get to the witch's house if you still want to.
They're gonna take their thing. Box is gonna be like, you know what? I do not have anything nice to say right now, so I'm going to take a walk. I'll be back.
Okay.
Have fun on that walk.
I have an idea.
No.
Yes.
Is my shadow still up?
It sure is.
All right, I'm going to position my shadow 15 feet away from me.
Okay.
I am going to gently try and wake up Morgana. But I am expecting to be hit.
Okay.
So, at the first sign of violence towards me, I would like to make an action.
Go fucking swap places with your goddamn shadow.
Alright. Morgana.
Oh, hey, wakey. Alive.
What happened?
We got a free pass for life.
What?
She flew away.
Oh, that bitch. Okay. And she's gonna sit up and holding her head.
Yeah, here's a potion. Drink it slowly. And I am sorry.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to say, "Oh, my hero," and you ride off into the sunset?
No.
She's gonna start drinking.
By the way, that's all the potions I have, guys. Oh no, I have 2 more potions. That's
Those
it.
potionos.
Because I'm pretty sure heroes don't piss off Fae Queens.
They do a lot more than you think.
Told you.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Okay. I know you're not on the contract, but I'm gonna need you to listen to me more often.
Yes.
She's gonna stand up. What was the dice again for? Sorry.
2d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
By the
that
end of
is
this, I'm going to
a-
expect y'all to have this memorized for the test. All right.
No.
That's a
No.
4 and another 4 plus 2. Okay.
Nice.
All right, you lucky bastard.
Well, I only took like 1 hit, but 8, 10. All right, I'm back at full health.
I also took 1 hit.
Oh my god.
I didn't even need all of that, but okay.
I'm gonna wait for the possibility of being hit.
She just stands up and just looks at you. Is like, don't ever do that again, please.
Okay.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Like,
No, nothing. I am agreeing. It will-
can I roll a perception to see if I see his shadow?
Oh yeah, he's there. No, he's there. The shadow's
Oh, okay.
walking.
You said he's like 15 feet away from us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I
there.
was planning on switching spots if you tried to attack him.
Oh, okay.
You don't know that. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are we still going to the witch's?
Oh, most
hut?
definitely. Oh, most definitely.
I think we need to make reprimands. Well, I need to make reprimands.
Jay,
Technically,
in the distance, deep within the forest, you hear. Woo!
do we all hear that, or does Jay just hear that?
Just Jay.
It's about to be a chuckle situation. To that fucking owl.
Oh,
I'll be ready to go when you guys are.
I knew you'd miss me, Jay.
I knew you'd miss me, Gideon.
Oh my god.
You'll know his voice too. So anyway,
But are we taking another short rest, or what are we doing?
I think
We were taking a fucking long rest.
yeah, they wanted to take a long
Okay.
rest, so
Okay.
y'all are gonna
Yeah,
be
Box
Can we
went
just say we take the long rest and get going?
Yeah.
Box went on a walk. Box will be back.
The long rest happens. Get all your spell slots back, guys.
Please. All right. I'm
Alright.
ready.
Y'all head up towards the witch's hut, and you see it is a tall, almost partially destroyed tower made of stone and brick. The door is a beautifully ornate wooden door with green and gold intricate designs all over it and a golden handle. What do you do?
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
You knock.
She is.
Yes, Jay. Why don't you do the honors?
She's absolutely going to kill us.
If I do.
I appreciate your ballsiness, man.
Oh, I'm prepared to die.
I do have to say that I did promise.
Viv?
I think it was
Hmm?
Viv. I did promise Viv that you would come back alive. So like, please try to make it back alive. You hit it off really well, and I would love to see my little nephews and nieces at some point. You know, and
That
before
seems
I
like
grow
a bit of
too
a
old.
step, but
Hey, that's a very big step from.
You know, we met her for 2 days, right?
Yeah, you got a number, and I'm just saying, batting 100 right now, man. Batting 100.
Look, man. Honestly, I just took that far as I'm knocking.
I was gonna say, is someone gonna knock on the door?
Jay, as he's knocking, being like, dude, please.
Like really, I just decided to ask. Just threw it out there.
So you
Yeah,
knock on the
no.
door, and it slowly opens up, and you see a woman standing straight ahead of you with long silver hair, and she's wearing a black gown. Her back is to you, Come in, come in.
What was the last part? I'm sorry.
She's wearing a long black dress. Come in,
Okay.
come in, come in. And she waves
Slowly
to you to
walk
come.
inside.
I don't know why I half expected it to be another Vivian.
Will is going to quickly look around the door, the entrance to
It's
this.
perfectly safe in here, William. You're fine.
You
Oh,
can't
no.
blame me for the paranoia, especially when you know my name like that.
Well, yes, I know you and I know Rox, but the other two I don't know. Do you have a name?
You don't have to give that.
I'd rather not give my name after certain encounters.
I'm not going to steal it. I just don't know who you are. Unless you gave it to my sister, that's a different story. Then you have no name.
I'm referred to as Jay.
I apologize, Morgana.
she did. You did kind of.
So, DM, as a player, what does that mean?
That means that normally well, this is really bad for you actually, Morgana. So you know how you have a lot of people who know you by name who will give you information freely? You can't do that anymore.
Who else lost their name? Because she also
Jay.
got somebody else's.
She got Jay's name. But Jay was already unknown to a lot of people.
Alright. I'm already nameless.
Yeah, so
Is there a way to get it back?
Kill that bitch, that's for sure.
you could ask the witch.
She's gonna turn to the witch. If I tell you my name, is there a way to get my name back from somebody else?
Well,
How do
possibly.
you get
It just
your
depends.
name? How do you tell her your name if it was stolen, though?
Well, they still have a name. They just can't be known for it anymore.
That makes no sense, but sure.
The Fae don't tend to make sense, really.
Yeah, figure that out.
So how can I assist
My
you?
name is. I was just gonna say my name is Morgana.
Ah, Morgana. Okay. I will remember that.
Because I'm also stealing it.
She just like brings it down and puts it in a little cauldron. And that's mine now.
Gotcha.
Boy, oh boy.
So what was the context of losing your name in the first place?
Jay, would you like
Everybody
to explain
I
that?
just point to him. Just immediate point at Jay.
Yeah?
Fuck
So-
no.
Why don't you explain yourself, Jay?
I may have gotten carried away and may have answered the call of a unfortunate owl.
Oh. Him.
Exactly.
Who may or may not have rubbed me the wrong way.
Yes, he tends to do that, but he's pretty harmless.
Oh, you want to show
I
the leg?
told you. I told you. I fucking told you, Jay.
Well, I seem to have taken that a little too personally.
Oh? What happened?
Well, mostly gravity, but
You want to show the leg? Show the leg.
yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm just building suspense.
Show the leg.
Well, here's his foot.
Oh! Wait.
He stabbed that bitch through the back.
So you killed my sister's owl?
Well, I think it's still alive, but I did attack it.
Nah, he looks very dead to me.
Do you still have him?
I only took the foot with me.
Did y'all even see a body when William
It was
We heard
way
a
too
body.
close to it was way too close to the forest.
Yeah,
Fuck
too close to
that.
the forest. Yeah, no, we're not fucking with that.
Absolutely not.
No, keeping at least a 30-foot distance between the nearest tree line and me. No.
So she holds out her hand to Jay, and she now officially turns around. She had been talking with her back to the wall. She turns around and she's blind. Her eyes are cloudy, and she seems to be wearing a almost like a veil to cover her face mostly. And she holds out her hand to Jay. Let me see.
I will gently place the foot on her palm.
DM, I sent you something on Telegram.
I'm looking one sec. Hang on.
Let her cook.
Cooking.
Okay. So she holds out her hand. She takes the foot and she walks back over to a little workspace that she has, and she drops it into a cauldron. She starts stirring it with her finger. So, what is the main reason for you coming here?
Well, we were looking for safe passage through the forest, as we did hear about the Fae activity. We were hoping to stop by Lock, what was
Lock, stock, and barrel.
Lock, Stock, and Barrel
Stopping
Ranch.
right here first and then going there.
Well, I can give you a talisman. Only one person has ever asked for it, and it was this strange little squirrel creature. He was very kind. Said I reminded him of somebody he liked. And she reaches into the cauldron.
Zanzabah.
Yes, Zanzabah. That's his. Do you
They're
know
dope.
him?
They're awesome. We ran into him in town. I tried to get him a cart so he could carry stuff, but complications ensued, and then he turned back into a squirrel and carried the box into the forest.
Well, I mean, he is a squirrel. He shapeshifts into humans because he doesn't want to be inconspicuous or eaten. I think that was his words.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I like Zanzabah.
I can absolutely give you all a talisman, and it will protect you from the Fae for a short time. However, it does require charging. There's only one way to charge it.
And that would be...
There are runes throughout the forest that you must find, and you must place the talisman against the tree. Once you do, it charges it, and you can use it for however long you like, and you can reuse that one rune as many times as you like, so long as you know where it is.
How can I get my name back?
I can't give you your name back, but a friend of mine in New Haven can.
And who would that be?
Zanzabah.
They have a guild there. They are the Alistars. They can give you your name back. Strictly because the owner of the guild, he is one with the Fae. He can help you.
I fucking
Well, I guess
knew it.
we're not
I
getting to
fucking knew
Brenda
it.
anytime soon.
Say again?
However, I would be
Looks like-
cautious. His wife is very mean.
How so?
I spoke to him once before for a favor, and she thought that I was hitting on him and tried to bite my head off. That wasn't pleasant.
Bites your head off?
She can change, but you'll find that out.
Sounds like a job for William.
What are... You said the guild name was the Alistars?
Yes. They actually own a few taverns in a few of these towns. I think it's called the Last Night Inn.
Oh my god.
Of course it is.
Of course. Of course.
So, yeah, we'll definitely have to head to New Haven first.
Yeah.
Please.
Especially if you want
After
to
you gave my name away.
I'm sorry about that. But you gave away Jay's.
Jay is not on the contract, William.
No. And I didn't mean to give away your name on purpose.
I didn't mean to give away his either.
Is one of the rune locations heading towards New Haven by chance?
Yes, there are a few rune locations on the way over to New Haven. I made sure to carve them into each tree, noting each location that you'd be going to.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Oh, nice to know that you put those in places you knew we'd be going to.
Well, I knew you'd be here.
May I ask for your name?
I don't have one.
Relatable.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
Nope. 5 plus 2, 7.
7.
Sounds about right.
As far as you're aware, she could be telling you the truth, but you're not entirely sure.
I will just refer to you as the witch in the forest.
That would be best.
I appreciate your help.
Thank you for the help.
You're all
How
very
do you-
welcome.
How do you know me and William's name? At least I think that's who she said she knew.
Yes,
Yeah.
she says she knew William Fox's name. Like I said, I knew that you'd be coming here. And I'm not sure how some information comes to me. I just know that it does. There is someone who has been trying to reach out to you. Has she already done so?
Yes.
I have her name. Hold on.
I do too.
Sehanim?
Yes, that's the one. She's the one who tells me the names.
Do you know anything else about her other than that she's the goddess of night?
No, she's been long forgotten. Not many people really know about her or know where she went. Most people just assumed that she was dead. Until recently.
What about somebody named Ashura? Asura?
Asura. Yes, she's from Brimgrood, I believe.
That checks out.
I believe she's
Do
one
you
of
know-
the most faithful priestess of her.
Okay. Is she in Brimgrood or elsewhere?
She entered Brimgrood about a year ago, but I haven't heard from her since. We used to stay in touch.
Apparently, that's a common theme.
Yes, not many people know about Brimgrood or what happens there. Not many people go in and come out.
Well, that's all my questions.
So head to New Haven. Fix.
I would appreciate if we did.
She's going
That's
to pull
the
out.
plan.
You can see Morgana is. She's still smiling, but she is seething.
She's gonna pull out a talisman for each of you. Everyone gets. It's essentially like a crescent moon for everyone.
That's a new talisman.
So long as you wear it, you will be able to walk through the forest completely fine, and my sister will not be able to bother you.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, and Jay, I do have a gift for you. And she pulls out the foot of the owl from the cauldron. And instead of an owl coming out of it, a bird does come out, but it's not an owl anymore. It is now a raven.
Oh,
And it's alive. And it's just dangling upside down. And it looks at you. Shiny?
Oh no! Oh no!
And she
thank you.
lets it go, and it flies over to Jay and lands on your shoulder. shiny, shiny, shiny. It like pecks at its feathers a little bit.
Wait, so did she resurrect the owl?
Y'all will see
something
William.
different now.
You will see William's eyes widen. Oh no.
What?
William, shiny.
And he's going to pull out a silver piece. He's going to put it on the ground, and he's going to step away.
The bird is going to immediately swoop down and like unhinge its beak and just eat the coin and fly back to Jay.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Shiny!
You know this bird?
Yeah, he's family kind of.
Shiny!
Friends with my dad.
Dad!
Morgana's gonna slowly take out her journal and start taking notes.
He ate my cat when I was 6.
Oh.
I never put a silver necklace on an animal again.
Thank you for the gift.
You're very welcome.
Also, ma'am, you said you don't have a name?
No, I don't.
Okay, out of respect, I don't want to use no words, so, if it's alright with you, and he'll say this in Elvish, or Elven, because he doesn't know the Fae tongue or anything like that. The closest he can get is Elven. La siente, Kelet Venese, which means blind silver beauty.
That's a lot of words.
I like that. And I appreciate it.
No problem. It's yours if you want it. And
will
he's
take
a little unnerved by the bird
Shiny!
that he swore he would never want to see again.
Yeah, I like this bird. It's my favorite NPC.
Yeah, I know. I know you do. But like, I have nightmares because of that bird.
Y'all will see what the bird is capable of later down the line.
That poor goblin.
We don't talk about the goblin anymore. He's still in there, by the way.
Oh.
You can always.
What did you name her? What was the name you gave her?
It's in the notes.
Vanessa.
It translates to blind silver beauty.
I'm going to
it's actual Elven,
Just
by the
call
way.
her Vanessa.
I was just gonna call her Locke.
All right, so she has gifted you the talisman. Did you have any further questions for the witch?
Where is the first rune to look for?
I'll mark it on your map. That way you know where it is.
Can we all use the same rune, or is it like
Yes.
one rune per person? Okay, thank God.
That would be too cruel. I wouldn't do that to you. Imagine.
How far is Haven from here?
From here,
Hello?
New Haven.
Oh.
Yeah. From here, New Haven will be about 3.5 days walk.
Yep, a couple of days. Unless we want
Through
to
the
really,
forest.
truck it. I'm kind of fast.
We're kind of not.
I mean, I can probably carry one person, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of fast. We can probably make record time, but everybody else isn't as fast, and horses don't like me.
We're
Would
grateful
you
for your
like to
gift.
borrow my wagon?
There's a wagon.
Can't
That would be
promise
very
that we
much
get that back to you.
appreciated.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
You
So
would
are
just
we
need to find
borrowing the wagon?
something to pull it. Otherwise, it's just a wagon.
Slow turn to the 7 foot allegedly to that thing.
I genuinely do not know if I'm strong enough.
Yeah, if you're a monk, you're dex based.
You can always
Dex
go hunting,
and
you can
strength.
safely go into
Dex.
the
Oh,
Dex and strength are my high stats. but I don't know if it's high enough. I think William's actually stronger than Box.
Probably.
Maybe. What's your
I'm a
strength?
17.
Yeah, you got a bit on Box. I'm a 14. But Fox is fucking huge and can run at 180 feet.
Honestly, we can take turns, Box.
How big is the wagon?
It could fit all of you pretty comfortably.
I'm like half expecting it to be like a fucking slightly
Wait a
bigger
minute.
rickshaw.
Can Jay's shadow pull it?
No,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Well, we'll figure something out. We can.
I mean, like I said, I don't mind. I can try. We can probably get decently far. I think.
Really don't want to use you as a pack mule for this ride, man.
Do you want to take 3 days trekking through the woods?
I don't want to overexert you, is what I'm saying.
I'll be fine.
This is what the wagon looks like.
That's
I
cute.
love that.
It's
I love
Horrible.
that.
Again, we can switch.
What's that game that we were watching them play that they all have to push it one at a time?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like I said, the only problem we're going to run into is like if we do take turns, you guys are slower than me.
She looks confused at all of you. You do know that now that you can go into the forest, you can just hunt.
Morgana's gonna turn to Box.
Yeah.
You want us to grab a random animal and then tie it to
I
the...
mean, that is an option. I'm assuming there's like wolves or something that are
It's also
large
a
wolves
big
or something.
forest.
I'm
Question is
just
how long it's
putting
going to take.
I mean, I can probably find something pretty fast. I'm pretty good at hunting. But the problem we're going to run in is it probably cannot be horses. Horses do not like me. So,
You have
What
cheated,
does like you?
I don't fucking know.
I like Box.
but Same. You like box, Morgana?
Of course I like Box. I love Box.
Well, we won't take any more of your time.
I'm never
Sure.
forgetting this moment.
I do have a windmill out front. If you would like, just because it's starting to get late, you can always take refuge there for a while. Just until
We
you get
probably
your
should.
bearings.
We should probably do that for tonight.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Oh my god, Morgana, you said you loved them.
I told you this before. I think he's adorable.
Is he okay? And she looks at Jay.
I think
We have moments.
Oh,
We're a new
Right.
party, and
Oh,
new
yeah.
information is always a surprise to us.
I mean, if we're taking a rest here, I might as well go see if I can find something to hook up to the cart. Now that I have the talisman and can.
I've only known Box for a day and a half, and if anything ever happened to him, I will kill everyone in this room.
and then myself.
And then myself.
No, not herself. She would just kill everybody in this room.
Shiny.
Box, I think I'll go with you to, like, try to find something.
And me and Morgana will inspect the
I
windmill.
guess try to keep up.
Oh, that won't really be much of a problem for the most
Box
part.
takes off.
Will takes off his upper armor and hands it to Jay, and then fucking fix it out.
You're taking off your armor?
Yes.
Okay, so you hand it to Jay, and your new raven goes, shiny! And starts swallowing it.
And Will is going to grab that bird by the throat and reach him around to look at William in the eye. You ate my fucking cat. You might be Jay's gift. I will skin you. I will cook you. And I will serve you
this
on
is
a
a
silver
nightmare.
fucking platter. Do not eat my shit again.
And I promise I'll give you 1 silver a day.
Oh my god.
Shiny?
1 silver a day, but you don't eat anything we don't tell you to.
And so the witch is like watching you like hold this bird by the throat. She's like, he's not eating it. He's holding it for you.
I know! I know how he works. I don't like it.
Wait, if he ate your cat and if he's only holding it, then
Can't he?
I never got my cat back.
oh.
I
Shiny.
never.
How are we supposed to get it back then if
You just ask
holding it?
him.
She's gonna turn to Will.
We're both gonna turn to Will like,
I better get my armor back. I swear to the gods, I will turn you into a fucking
Can we
chicken
put-
sandwich.
can we
What
please
is-
have William's armor back?
It's covered in bird phlegm. I want you to know, it is canonically covered in bird
Well, you got your armor back.
It's
And
shinier.
the look he gives Morgana, is just the.
You got to keep up with Box.
Yeah, he's probably already
Box is
gone.
Box is gone.
Yeah.
180 feet in 6 seconds. Box is gone.
Yeah. Well, come on, Jay. Let's go inspect the windmill. She's gonna start.
Armor, I guess. Oh,
The bird's
I
gonna
will.
change.
I'll wrap your armor in my scarf
and
to hide the shiny.
He just, I don't care anymore. I don't. I didn't realize this was a traumatic event for me until today, and he just like walks away.
All right, that's actually where we're gonna call it. Everyone level up 2 levels.
Fucking
Oh.
Yeah, that was a Fae Queen. I want you to know
Even
you
if
didn't
we-
really dent her health. She was just getting really
No.
fucking annoyed with you
No,
guys.
that was a
Yeah,
pity.
That tracks.
Mhm.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to make it worse. I'm taking a feat. I'm taking
Take mobile. Take mobile.
No,
it.
I'm taking worse. I'm
Also-
taking. Is it called mobile? I think it is mobile.
The plus 10 feet, and then you don't provoke
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's
Yeah.
mobile.
That's what I'm taking. Yeah, I'm taking
All right,
mobile.
and just so y'all know, make sure you notate that you now have a moon talisman on you that does need
Yes.
charging every day. So you
Oh,
need to
God.
make sure that you charge it before you leave the forest. Otherwise, you won't be able to go back into it.
Shiny.
Okay.
You
Eaten
may
bird.
be able to find people in different towns that may have the runes for charging it, but you would have to look very carefully around.
We need to bring AA batteries.
And finally, Jay, you have a familiar now. However, they do not fight necessarily.
Yeah.
They are a bag of holding.
They will eat shiny motherfuckers, though.
And I got my name taken.
I believe that's a bird of holding.
That is a bird of holding, correct?
Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized something. I can now, if I take, I'm taking this feat because I can punch people and then run away.
So that's a dead cat in there, right?
It's just
We never
fermented.
asked.
I don't like that.
So here's the thing. This is actually one of my favorite little creatures from my very first campaign. I want you to know that this bird has such a bad impulse that the very last session where they were in a dragon's horde, the bird was vibrating. It was like,
Oh my god.
Ragnar?
I
Ragnar?
was gonna say Gregor.
it's everywhere.
It wanted gold so bad that they had to I think they taped his mouth shut so that he could not try to eat the gold. But he is there's no amount of things that he cannot put. At one point, I don't remember how it happened. He was just coughing up random weapons and armor that he had stored over the years. And a random little goblin came out, and they were so fucking freaked out. They're like, "Oh my god, no, don't put
That's
me
the
back in there!"
goblin.
And then it immediately ate him again. It was like, and the goblin was
Jesus Christ.
So it's possible for things to live. It's just, you don't know until you ask.
Note to self, don't wear shiny things around him.
Correct.
I mean, you can always ask for it back. It's just gotta take a while.
At least we get to go see Fran and Sarah in New Haven.
They better not say the L word.
We'll see.
God, I hope they don't say the L word.
I hope they do, because I want to see
please.
what fucking happens.
I have to warn my roommates. I want to be loud.
Hopefully nobody says the A word in this campaign.
The A word?
I'm not saying it.
Osmodeus?
I already know what the L word is. What's the A word?
It's a person.
Osmodeus.
Yeah, that one.
Oh!
I'm
Yeah, we
so
don't-
happy with my health roll. Oh my god.
I'm
so proud of you.
Health.
I'll have to level up later so I can actually figure out what I want to do.
I'm so scared to roll dice now. They're all rolling so bad. I don't want to roll them.
Is it the rule with health where if you roll one, you take half? Okay, so if you roll a 1 on health, you take half your die.
That's the problem. I was rolling 2s.
Oh.
Yes.
Damn.
That's why my health is so bad. If I remember correctly, I rolled 2 2s and a fucking 3. Or something like that. It was something stupid. I have a +2 to Constitution.
When your character is crippled, and then you have my permission to die.
My health is now 52, so I'm very happy with what I got.
I'm 7 away.
Well, good session, you guys. Good session.
Good
Y'all
session.
almost
Good session.
did. That was fucking
Good.
wild.
Can I ask, was the cloaked figure Fran?
You can ask that, yeah.
Doesn't mean you get an answer.
I heard green cloak and red eye, and I was like, that sounds like...
Yeah, that sounds like my husband in a past life.
I know my husband in any world.
You saying that just fucking reminded me, because I feel like Box is already really intimidating. Just like I said, my starting point was a giant off-putting creature. He also has red eyes, so that's fun.
Oh man!
Because I was like, he breathes fire. And I'm like, we'll just do red dragon, make it easier on me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna give him red eyes. Makes sense.
I also forgot that I have like my orcish ability other than the success on the
Speak in the mic.
advantage. Sorry, I forgot. There's another orcish ability I could have used where in which like I just choose not to go unconscious one day. And I forgot about that. I could have used that with the Fae Queen.
Well, you had me with arms wide open.
And 6 feet under!
It's fine. Jay caught you. It's fine.
Yeah.
I got you.
I took a new feat, and it's called Orcish Fury. As a reaction, you can make an attack when you prevent yourself from dropping to 0 HP. Once per rest, you can roll an extra die of damage on a weapon attack, and +1 to strength or con. So nice.
DM, I will be asking you some questions after session.
We also got to figure out specifics on what the fuck Box's fucking runes do.
Yeah.
At some point. Because I don't fucking know what this shit does.
To answer
yeah,
you,
good session.
Morgana, because I was away from the computer. To answer you, that is perfectly fine. Ask away.
Wait, what, huh?
I said I was
Ask
away
away.
from the computer. Ask away.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it through Telegram. It's fine.
Yeah.
But good session.
Yeah, good session,
Good session.
everyone.
Good
Somebody
session.
else do the outro. I'm so tired.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. If you want to go ahead and keep up with us, we are located all on the As Above, So Below YouTube page, where this video will be posted as well as a part of the...
Hold on.
What?
Keep going.
Okay. As a part of this new campaign, we do have our wonderful DM/GM Apothecary Witchbeck. You can go ahead and check out all of our contacts. We have Jojo Panda as Jay. We have Illustria as Morgana. We have me, Morphe Time as William. My whole fucking brain left me for a second. And that's the whole group. So you can check out our information on the page.
Yeah,
oh,
like,
Demon! I'm so sorry. Demon, literal Demon playing Box. Sorry, the man abandoned me to go hunt things. Why I fought a bird. So I'm just a little upset about that. But
you said you're gonna keep up with him. He's like, okay.
And he didn't keep up.
I was going to until the fucking shit happened.
It literally, and the funny thing is, it got worse because Box is now 10 feet faster.
Yeah. So with that, while I go chase down Box as William, you guys have a wonderful day. But yes, Little Demon playing Box, he is awesome. Lustria is awesome. Jojo is awesome. We are all either on Twitch or TikTok. Beck actually has a new YouTube channel. It's a vibe channel, so it's gonna have a lot more vibe stuff on it.
We vibing.
Yeah, it's the vibing.
Also, the dice that almost killed this party is brought to you by Literal Demon's Dice.
Yeah. And the dice that did a solid 40-something damage to the Fae Queen was also brought to you by Literal Demon's Dice.
Yes,
right, well,
the crazy thing is I have dice to unmold too.
I have to pee so bad, so I'm gonna stop the recording here.
Bye.
Bye.